the channel. The 365-day stream to see how far we can get in a year. I'm your host, Azonavox, and we have with us Z. Luft is currently at work. She probably won't be on today because she has art commissions that she's got to go ahead and knock out. So we'll be on our own, the two of us today. Alright, first things first, pop out the fucking babies after I get my food.
I bred all the Rexes.
Okay, so we've got another set. Are you talking the techs or the alphas?
The techs.
Okay.
The techs, they're incubating over there.
Alright. I'm probably gonna have to do, like, meat runs at some point. I keep neglecting them, and I can't do it forever. I mean, most of these guys are fine, so not too worried about it. Put this on my bar. Okay, 64. Yeah, I feel like I have to do a meat run on the yard maybe once every, like, week. Maybe. Yep. Okay, so you guys are all good. I don't have anything out here. Probably gotta do a meat run to fill up these things because they're getting low anyway. Alright, let's just go. Let's start with the theories. Because out of all of them, they are the most important ones right now. Worry about the meat eaters later. Alright. Roughly about 20 minutes. I think the lowest one has like 18 or something, so... Well, listen. You can stop that right now. 19 minutes. How many eggs do we have? Lots of eggs incubating. Let's see what the timers are for them. 4 hours something. Okay. So plenty of time with these eggs. Alright, so we're gonna put a timer of 17 minutes here. Go get some berries. Go get... you know what? Actually, let's do 15. So, 15 minutes to stock up the berry trough. Do a couple meat runs. Check our main trough over here, which I think should be fine. I mean, it'll probably need some stuff, but not too much. Yeah, it's doing okay. That cooked meat is mainly keeping everything good here, so. Yep, transfer all compatible. There we go. All right. Berries. All right. Let's see if the Bronto has any first. You hungry? We're probably hungry. Well, you'll be going out to go grab some meals here soon. Oh, that's it? Holy cow. Barely any berries left. Barely any berries left there, too. Alright. Well, well, well. Oh, the Tinto berries. Nobody seems to like those for some reason. Ah, shit. Well, that's what I get. Alright, probably heavy due to thatch and wood. Yep. Alright, let's put these berries in our baby pit for right now. That ought to help them keep from, like, starving out. At least until I can do a proper run. I might also have some in these. Or did I already grab those? Yep. Nice good old-fashioned lag. Okay. Alright, yeah. Let's just go swipe some berries real quick. Should be fast enough. I mean, fast is a relative term because this thing moves at the speed of fucking... I'm trying to think of something very slow. That is obviously not a turtle. I don't know. Something obscure like... I don't know. Something like congressional movements or, you know, bills being passed or... I don't know. Something witty. I don't have a good one for this today. Da dun dun da 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 da. Goodbye, Parasaur. You're in my tail's path. I'm gonna swipe once or twice and kick your Parasaur ass. Hopefully your friends won't die. I do not want to kill or aggro everything that's in here still. That's interesting. The Brontosaurus looks like it prefers Tinto berries. Then guys don't want it. You don't want it either, Stego. You don't want it either. No. You know what? You want to back up? That's what you would like to do, and not lag. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Just out gathering berries. I also found out that I guess animals do have a preference of like berries, because the Brontosaurus seems like it eats Tinto berries before it eats any other berries in its inventory. It's pretty interesting. How are you doing today? Frickin' piranhas. Acting like they own the world. Ugh. So slow. Purple is the best for low power dinos. Yeah, it seems like I know that everybody wants those Mayho berries, but it looks like dinosaurs when they're eating stuff they have their own preferences. Uh, you know, Z was saying the same thing, that every dino wants those Mayho berries. Yeah, and it looks like for like taming and things like that, Mayho berries are definitely top of the line, but most of them have like a preference for some reason. Like a berry that if it's on their inventory, they will eat before anything else. Good. Because I want... Well, thank you. Thank you. Alright, so we've got plenty of berries. Just grab some of these. I'll have to go on a meat run here soon. But I've got like 5 minutes. Not Mayho. Mayho. No, not many of those. That sounds fine. Zula berries. Let me grab what I can before I reach over encumbrance. Okay. Alright. Yep, that's just enough. So that is how many stacks? 6, 18, 24. We don't have very many berry eaters, so uh, filling this thing up isn't too problematic. We usually only have like one or two herbivores at a time. Yeah. See, Theries prefer when they're Theries just on the troughs and everything. They will eat azul berries before they eat anything else. A lot of animals tend to prefer Amar berries before other berries. I'm not sure why. I'll make a nice list. Have I ever played D&D? Yeah, definitely did. That's how Luft and I met was through D&D. I was going over to I'm one of those forever DM kind of people. I never really get to play. I have extremely creative characters, but I always get stuck being the DM for everybody else. It's okay. I mean, my worlds are very creative. They're all handmade and everything. I'm really big on homebrew, more than anything else. The campaign that I've designed could easily last like 5 something years, even with the fastest of players trying to shortcut their way through it. It's no big deal. My personal character, and I try and weasel him in when I can. I like kobolds a lot. I think kobolds are one of the best races. I have a kobold wizard who is incapable of casting magic, but is able to go ahead and write down all of his spells and cast through traps. So he puts the components into the trap, as well as the actual incantations and everything. And when he sets the trap, the spell goes off when it gets set off. So it's interesting. I really enjoy it. And if a DM ever allows it, it makes for some very interesting, not broken gameplay. I'm very big on balance, so I really don't make broken characters. Too heavy means one too many. Yeah, like for the campaign that they were all running and everything. It takes place. It takes place in the span of quite a few years. Um, so the story itself, there are restricted classes when they start out. So there are classes they actually cannot play, just because the nature of the story, they just don't exist, or they're preoccupied exclusively to a particular region, or things like that. Like when they did designs, they weren't allowed to use orcs or goblins, um, because the orcs and the goblins, the orcs actually came from right here. The orcs came from a different continent that they had to get to first to unlock them, and the goblins were underground fighting with the hobgoblins and a whole bunch of other underground creatures, trying to hold back a mind flayer invasion that they didn't even realize was happening under their feet. So all under the ground were mind flayers, slowly tunneling their way through cities and things like that. And eventually, if they didn't find it, or if they completely missed all the clues, there would be just one giant mind flayer invasion that would just hit the continent all at once. A lot of the things had times in them, so if certain things weren't accomplished in certain times, then they would bear the consequences of it. or like another good one, which was the main campaign that they were going on, the story of Waguza, which was it was an ancient city. It used to be a kingdom on itself that for some odd reason just completely up and disappeared one day. But none of the players realized that the kingdom was still around. It just got sucked into the ethereal. So all of the buildings and everything are there, but none of the people are on the material plane. So eventually they'd have to figure out how to do it, and there's one surviving person from the entire kingdom who's trying to fix the problem, and it requires him to like completely annihilate another kingdom by sucking all the souls out of everyone to resurrect his own people. But he doesn't realize that when he does that, he's making a pact with the demon to go ahead and use the item that he has, and then rips open a tear, and then there's a demon invasion. So there's all kinds of fun stuff that I had ready for players. Yeah, very complicated stories. Yeah, but maybe one day we'll get to start it up. Our campaign left off like on, I mean, I wouldn't say a bad note, but everybody just kind of dispersed and we never finished the story. So as far as the story ends, everybody's locked up in a cell right now. Alright, 2 minutes something, then we'll do beat runs. Oh, and then I gotta go shear the sheep and all kinds of stuff. Probably take the fertilizer, go through all our turrets to make sure they don't despawn. Sup, y'all? It's your man, Jerry, here. Well, welcome, number one. Also, Z's gonna hate you, number two. He hates when people say, it's your boy, it's your man, it's your insert, whatever. He is not a big fan of it. Alright. We'll keep 3 just in case. I'm going to put exceptional kibble on here because, you know, if I need to cover any kibble, it'll be that. It'll be just fine. I don't know. I don't know why he dislikes it. You know, I don't really care about people's YouTube intros or whatever. As you can clearly tell, because my YouTube intro is ass and a half. Tintoberry. What an unusual request. Okay, next one. I know I have another one here that's really low on the time. 2 minutes. I think it's, no, 2 minutes? 4 something. 1 minute 50. 4:15. 2:05. 1:30? Or 1:20? Is there anything that's lower than 1:20 right now? 1:20. Nope, then that means Pickle is gonna be next. Pickle, then, I like your person. Thanks. I hit randomize and let it go. And that was what came out. And I have stuck with it ever since. I've been told everybody seems to think it's either Popeye or because of that, you don't see the big old frickin' chin there, but either Popeye or You know, Bob Ross. Is it raining? Yeah, it's raining. Yep. Big arm Bob Ross. If I could give him if I can give him a paintbrush and a palette as a shield, I would. Wants to go on a walk. We can't have that here. Look, Pickle, we don't have the room for that. You know this. You've done this song and dance many a time. We don't have room for this. Just cooked prime meat. Sure, I've got that. But apparently I don't have it on me. So, let's go grab some of that. What do you want? Want to go on a walk? No, we can't have that either. Stop it. Cuddle. Wonderful. Alright, let's just go grab some out of these fridges. I should probably just drop some over here along with the prime fish meat in case they need them. So let's grab this and this. We'll just go put it in the fridge for right now. Oh, we got a bunch of babies. Damn it. I had a nice system, and now all the babies are wanting everything all at once. Fuck. Cuddle. Cuddle. Damn it. Stop. I like your base setup. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's really big, a little larger than intended when we started doing it, so... Cuddle, wonderful. Needy, bougie-ass freaking Theory over here. Oh, I don't want to look in your butthole. I need to see what the next one wants. Wants a cuddle. Wonderful. Yes, wonderful. Let's put the primes away until they say we need them. Because those spoil timers just nonsense. Please, none of you babies be bougie and need something from the fridge. I've got pretty much everything you could ever want on you, on me right now. 23 seconds and queso. Up 6 already in there. So I think there's three that are left here. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, just 3. Cuddle. Great. Cooked fish meat. How do I not have cooked fish meat on me? What in the fuck? Alright, let's try this again. What's with all the... It's because I'm just feeding all the dinosaurs. I prefer to just give them what they want instead of keep throwing them in and out of the Pokeball. Because we were doing it for a while there, just throwing them in and out, but it was taking too much time. So it just, in order to make sure that they reach maturity as fast as possible, we're just leaving them out and giving them what they actually want rather than looking for cuddles. So it makes it just so much easier. So I keep all the kibble on me because they can ask for kibble. And then lipstick, I think you're... No, there was one more in here. Yeah, it's this one. Everything else should already be taken care of. Cuddle. Wonderful. Done and done. Okay, so most of these, 83.3, they may get one more in them, so they're not going to be 100% imprinted. And 83.3, let's see what that comes out to. Creature maturity, 83.3. So they will be mature, they will be adults in 19 hours. 19, 24, so that'll give me 2 imprints at, 7% apiece, 14. So they'll be close, like 90-something percent. I mean, it could be a lot worse, but 90-something percent. Alright. Let's put these away for right now. Alright, we can just grab these Tinto and put the fish in here. Alright, yeah, I'll see you when you come back. Okay, so that's good. Next thing is to check out all my meat eaters. Let's put all these back. Those are all babies I have to raise. My little male baby dodo. Which I'll work on at some point. I need to see if that dodo is even worth raising. Welcome back. Okay, check this out. Oh geez, you guys are huge. I know you guys are only gonna get bigger, so you're only halfway raised and these things are this big already. Love it. Okay, let's throw out the Argy and then the Uties. Good old Utie twins.
Good old UT twins.
I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with them being bottled up. Because I feel like anytime I end up putting them back into the cryopods, I miss imprints or their percentage isn't as high as it could be. Okay. Alright, so we have no caves to do today.
Nope.
We're finally done with those. Hey, maybe we should do the explorer notes. Oh no, we'll wait until Luft's on. So we'll probably do explorer notes maybe tomorrow or something, so we can all grab it at once.
Sounds good.
I guess then. I guess it is just. I guess it's babies today. Alright, well, batten the hatches and prepare for eggs, I suppose. Let's see, let me drop off this, these berries, check on timers. Anyone shading megatheriums? Sure. Oh, who is it, though? Homosexuals? Nah.
Oh boy.
No combat. I guess they like combat wombats. Guess that's the official term. I don't know if I want to give up any of the ones we have right now, though. We probably could.
I wouldn't.
But, yeah.
Basically, you need every single one of those for the boss fight.
Yeah.
And? I don't really like that tribe.
Oh, you don't? You don't like them? Why not? I already know why not.
That beastly dude kind of creeps me out. He's always talking about kissing people. How about we do 3 fiber and a kiss on the cheek? That's Harvey Weinstein shit.
You know, you gotta get it where you get it, right? Oh shit! I went over there to check timers, and I fucking forgot. But I think almost all of my babies should roughly be on the same time now. So, I mean, roughly, maybe give or take an hour. Oh, 2 hours, 44. So you guys are probably early. 7, and everything else. So the UDs are the only ones not on the timer, which they're at 2 hours and 40-something minutes. So set a timer for 2.5 hours here. Okay, go do some meat runs. Then maybe I'll just work on raising my dodo.
You have 11 theories over there, you said?
I have 9 theories here.
Are the ones I was raising not there?
The ones that are imprinted to you? No, I thought you took them.
It's probably one of these ones I have in my inventory.
Yeah. Yeah, because I saw that there were only 9 over here, so I assumed everything I had was imprinted to me. Which I'm only going to make it to about 90 something percent, probably 93.
That's fine.
So. Yeah, meat run, right. What you got on you right now? Oh, you've got metal and oil. Let me grab that off you first.
So I forgot again. You said you have 9?
I have 9. Yep.
Thirteen, 14, 15.
I hope we're not short, like, 1.
No, we have plenty. I'm going through the brooders. I'm going to keep.
Okay.
Well, we have 15 right now, but I'm taking the. Probably get away with 15. I'll bring this one over to you. Have a look at them. Okay, my imprints are due for another 4 hours, 45 minutes.
Yeah, and I've got two hours, 27 minutes for an imprint, and everything else is on the same timer of almost 8 hours, so. Hi, I got hacked. You got hacked? How did you get hacked?
I call hacks.
As in, like, your PlayStation account got hacked? You got hacked in Arc? Spread the details.
This is why when you get those messages saying, come view my 18 and only account and rate my nades, you should just delete those messages. Don't go to the website.
Don't go to the website. Listen.
No, just report them.
Look, if you need to see the Bobs, just find them in real life. No chance of getting hacked there.
Well, I don't know. I bet there's a lot of safe websites.
I'm sure there are, but yes, I got hacked in Arc and PS4. That sucks pretty hard. Did they take your account? Take your stuff? What happened? Titan Boa, you are well outside of your zone of happiness right now. You need to get back in there. Yeah, it's one of the big reasons why I don't open messages and stuff. I have everything sent to you have to be friends with me to send a message. Because I remember that let's see, in 2020 or maybe it was in 2019, there was a thing going around where people were bricking people's PS4s through messages by putting malicious code into it. And once you opened it, your PS4 could get bricked. So I refused to touch any of it. I took my stuff, and I'm 11. Yeah, remember you were saying that you were really young last time. Well, don't go look at any of that stuff. It's bad. But I'm very sorry to hear that you got hacked. That is extremely unfortunate. Yeah, I err on the side of caution. I don't make friends. I don't do that whole like let's be buddy pal amazing friendship, National Lampoon car ride stuff. I don't know where the fuck I was going with all of this. But yeah, just so did they do it through a message or how did you get hacked? I mean, because if you got hacked, there may be a way to go ahead and just report it to Sony and see what's going on. Message. Yeah, I would report it to Sony, and or through I don't know if you're on Xbox or PS4. Oh, you said you were on PS4, yeah. I would report it to Sony and see what they say. That's probably a hefty Rex. Oh no, it's only at level 55.
Where are these guys at?
They're all in the yard right now.
Oh,
Or the baby pen.
Out.
Yep. They're the first things I pull out. Man.
Say that, didn't you?
What?
You did just say that, didn't you?
Said what?
They weren't raised.
Yeah, they're not raised yet. They're gonna be raised in 19 hours. They'll be adults, and since they'll be staying out, I should be able to get a lot done with them.
Alright, well, I guess I'll start throwing out theirs. Yeah. One theory. Two theories. Three theories.
Oh man, am I gonna have to open up another trough for berries?
No. Fourth areas. I'll pick them back up.
Are you in the yard or oh you're in the baby pen? Oh, you're in the yard. Okay. I was just wondering because I needed to know if I could walk my Giga over the wall or if I needed to like wait until you were done. So give me a second. Come on. You've done it before.
39 levels on that theory. 45 on that one.
You have definitely done this before, Giga. We can do this.
45.
I believe in you. There we go. Just walk over this thing and walk into the yard. There we go. Wonderful.
What do you think for health for the gamma fight? 20k?
I say 20k is pretty standard for most things. Its percentage is the big issue, at least for its breath attack. I mean, they're not gonna have like the highest. They're not gonna have the highest melee, right? I don't know what they're sitting at for melee numbers, so.
414 after 100% impact.
It's not too bad. Thanks for the gamma. We'll see when we get there. I mean, if we fly through the gamma, you know, it might be worth seeing if they can do beta.
This one has 15. Dookie. Doo-doo.
It's a bad one.
Well, it started with 4,000 health after impact.
Oh, that's really bad.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Are we still gonna use it? I mean, it should be okay for gamma. I mean, we had 15,000s in there. We didn't like using them, but they were okay in the Broodmother. Same with the. Oh Jesus! Just watching those levels ramp. Hello, welcome back. We're just kind of working on theories. The one. Is that the breeder?
Yeah, he's sired all these.
Oh, nice. Love it. Okay. Yeah, we don't have anything crazy going on. We've done all our caves. You know, we're gonna be doing our notes this weekend, so we can get those knocked out. Yeah, we're actually ahead of the curve for once. All we got to do is wait for the babies to go. We got 2 hours and something odd change, and I'm doing meat runs. Okay, raw. Oh, actually, let's drop the prim first. We don't need any of this prime meat. We got tons of it. Okay, raw. Gonna grab them by the stack. Because I can't carry everything. I will say, I will be excited for those legs, though.
Those legs. Oh,
yeah, the tech legs.
Do you want a bunch of primitive theory cells?
Do I want a bunch of primitive saddles? I think I need one for Feather Duster, but otherwise, no. Oh, that's what we can do. We can start getting the materials for Theory saddles.
Ooh.
That's a good idea.
That would be a good idea.
So we probably have quite a few, but I love how everything just eats through all the fish as soon as it gets put in. Yeah, so the Bronto has a preference for Tinto berries. When I was out gathering berries, it only removed Tinto berries when it was eating. And I filled the trough over there, and the Theries were only eating the Azula berries, no matter what else I put in there. So they have a preference for Azula berries, and Brontos have a preference for Tintos. Yeah, I'll probably need to do a few meat runs here. May as well fill up all the troughs while I'm at it. I think it's very funny that they're asking for all the stuff that we tend to have and breed.
Yes.
I mean, but it's not too hard. Just grabbing an otter.
Unless you want to breed them, which you need good ones.
Yeah. I don't know nothing about that there breeding. Not like I've been fucking doing anything with breeding here.
The Office of Personnel Management.
Oh, good old OPM.
Oh, you know them, do you?
Yep, quite familiar.
Mike? These are both for you. What's the OPM do?
They tend to deal with like, I know them because they deal with financial management and stuff like that. They're usually the people who deal with personnel issues in regards to benefits and stuff like that.
I think it's crazy. Mike's ex-wife gets a massive portion of his retirement benefits.
Mm-hmm.
When
Yeah, I've
she's
seen plenty of it
remarried
before.
and has a job, then what up, baby?
Yeah, I've seen plenty of it before. You know, military benefits are one of those things that it's why I was very scared of getting married while I was in the military because.
He's a retired cop.
Oh, really?
He was a federal police officer.
Huh. It says government benefits.
No.
Alright, perfect. That filled up that trough. Go
So I was
drop
doing a
off
pretty good
this
kimchi spot.
hide. I don't know. I'd say I'm overall I'm happy with my job for the government, but I wouldn't say it's like my dream job. It's one that I do because I'm efficient at it, but not one I do that I would prefer doing for like ever and ever and ever.
I did my dream job.
What was that? Oh,
I
the
said I did
military?
my dream job. Yeah, and then they kicked me out.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they didn't kick me
What?
out. I had to agree to it.
When the fuck did this happen?
What?
That Gigaheart.
Oh, that was that gigaheart
Oh, that was. Okay.
that you thought we
I
had
thought
put
that we
on
had chucked
somebody and it
onto
was
the.
gone.
That's why I was like, yeah, that's why I was like, oh god, it's gone. All that work
Oh,
for nothing.
I thought you looked in my vault.
No, 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 I hadn't seen any of that. No, when I looked in your vault, I literally just dropped something off and that was it.
Yeah, bottom.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Now all we need is two more, I think, right?
Well, we can do. I thought those theories were raised. Okay,
Mhm.
I thought they were done, so I made saddles.
Oh. Well, all right then.
And I thought when Luft gets on, we were gonna do the boss fight, but the theory we have to do it what tomorrow?
We'd have
The
to do it
gamma.
tomorrow anyway because she's got art commissions. So no, you're good. No issue. I understand. Life takes place over video game world. Makes sense. But yeah, okay, that's good. We've gone through saddles, so we have saddles made. So
Yeah, basically from the time you got off to the time you got on, I was doing metal runs. So many metal runs.
wow. Okay. I mean, hey, I'm down with that. I got no issues whatsoever with that. Being ahead of the curve is no problem for me. So,
I had to have made up. I, I think it was 18 theory saddles in there for my crafter,
yeah.
and then I had to have made up 40 or 50 Rex saddles, trying to get good ones.
Yeah. Oh, that must have taken forever.
Well, I mean, they're cheap. They're like less than 200 ingots per saddle, so it's not like it was a huge waste.
Right.
Well, I mean, when you factor in that I probably got 10 80 ones.
Right.
But there's a lot of Rex saddles.
Almost fish
I
a new
threw out,
snow biome home. Nice.
I threw out anything under 70,
Mm-hmm.
and in my vault are the ones over 80, which we'll use for the Tech Rexes for the Tech Cave.
Okay. We're not going to use any of the. Are we going to be using them for? Oh no, because we're on Alpha, right? So we just slam through Alpha. Okay.
Yeah, I have to bring over
Bob the Builder.
okay, there we go. I have a Rex saddle, Ascendant Rex saddle that does low 100 base armor.
Right.
And then I have a Master Craft that's like 70, somewhere in the E range.
So it would honestly be better just farming up the resources for that Ascendant.
Probably, yeah.
Alright, well. I guess if that's the case, we could probably start working on the Ascendant Rex saddle then. That would probably be better than anything.
I want to say it's like, I don't know, I'd have to go and look at it.
Oh, in Extinction? I haven't seen any of the biomes in Extinction, so yeah, I don't know too much about it, but I mean it sounds cool. I've always liked snow biomes in Minecraft, so I can only assume that they're pretty cool things in Ark. I don't see any donkeys. Ah, Phoebias. That's a good source of meat. Diplos, that's a decent source of meat. How long did it take you to go ahead and build up your base in Extinction? Yeah, take that, you fucking Caprosuchus. Excuse me. Da -dun 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 -dun. You know, just once I might have to chuck this thing off a cliff to see about forcing an enrage, because I'd really like to see it. Snow, dead earth, desert, not that long, and sunken forest. You do not say bad words. I mean, I usually don't. I try my best not to. They slip out because I'm so used to being around like security forces and police officers and maintenance and engineers and stuff like that. So usually I try my best not to. You know, I prefer much more. It's the reason you hear me use a lot of creative insults and mishmash of words and sentences, because I've always tried to just kind of avoid it. You know, that's why you hear me say like things like, you know, Christ on a cracker, or, you know, son of a skin cat. Just stupid, ridiculous things. Out of habit. My go-to formula for curse words has always been insert adjective, insert animal. Today you killed your first Ovis? Nice stuff. Yeah, Ovis are always pretty sought after. I don't know if you own one. Oh, are you talking like you bred Ovis and you finally got your first good Ovis kill? So that way you have some stuff sitting in the fridge? Listen, Barry, you don't want to mess with me. I'd actually really like a nice baryonyx, but okay, so wild one. Yeah, because I'm hoping I could find somebody who does, like, Ovis breeding. Because I am curious if the babies drop more resources or not than the adults. Never seen an Otis, just found one. Yeah, Ovis require sweet vegetable cakes to go ahead and tame. You only need one, but that's it. Yeah, you only need one sweet vegetable cake, and they're fine after that. Yeah, I mean, I think we've got a couple Ovis. I'll have to see if we have any babies or not. I think all the ones we have are female. How do you make one? A sweet vegetable cake is, I mean, it's pretty resource intensive. I remember that. Let me let me look it up here. Sweet vegetable cake requires sweet vegetable cake arc. Yeah, I don't like making them because I know they cost a lot. So you need two bee honey, two sap, two rock carrot, long grass, and savo root, two stimulant or four stimulants, and 25 fiber and water. But it's the bee honey, the sap, and two of each crop, and then the stimulants. So they're a resource intensive food. So I don't really make them unless I have to. Oh, I gotta put some food in these guys' trough. I'm never making that. It's pretty good. Like, I mean, they are a very good healing item for herbivores too. So if you get yourself a nice solid theory, um, the sweet vegetable cakes heal, I think, 10% of their health immediately and give them a passive regen. So if you don't use them for taming items, you can always use them as a healing item for theories. All right, we'll go ahead and catch you on the next stream. Hopefully, thanks for tuning in. Just enough meat in here to feed y'all. Put in 2 lines of meat, and that should be good. Let's see if you guys eat it all. Nope, all good. Fantastic. 2 lines of meat should just be enough to tide you guys over until like tomorrow. I'll just bring two lines of meat every day. Once we get these boys, though, we're gonna have to start filling up with like half a trough, or maybe give you guys your own tech trough and generator. We'll see. Ooh, Tabby Hara. I see you. What's your level? What is your level, Tabby Hara? What is your level? Ooh, level 50, but you are not good enough. Level 150 or nothing else. I was actually just coming over to load up the pig. Oh, jeez. Drop all this prim. Get more of this raw. If I want those, I need extinction. For what? I mean, I have extinction. Obviously, I'm just not there yet. So 4, 5. Oh, tappies. I mean, we got plenty of got plenty of there's tappies all over the place here, so I mean, I'll be able to get them. Just probably not as many, but I'll definitely be able to get tappies. Yeah, we have. I'm a big fan of the tappy. I think it's a very great flyer in comparison to the Argy. The Argy is obviously, it's going to be better for carrying and it's good for crafting because you can make stuff on it. Um, but I feel like that 360-degree movement of the tappy just beats anything that could possibly be done otherwise. Oh man, I'm gonna be afraid to leave render distance here. He's gonna drain this damn thing.
I think the food has to be on him for that bug.
Oh, does it? Okay. Alright, well, he'll just passively eat here at the trough then. And you don't mean bug, you mean that feature, right? Because of course there are no bugs in this game, and nothing that needs to be removed or investigated. There's only features. 87. Okay, let's move this hide. Drop all of this. I'm gonna go back out for another run. Shouldn't need too much more to fill all these troughs and everything. I'll probably bring over some berries for these theories. Just while they're sitting here. Yeah, we have a tappy that was donated, so we're just using it in the meantime. I'm hoping to find myself a nice solid 150 tappy, which would be excellent. I doubt it, but it would be nice to have one. Alright. Well, we will take a couple moments here. Obviously I've done the meat runs. I still need to fill up some more troughs. I think. Yeah. 81, 92. This one's filled up. This one's about halfway. Less than half. That's fine. Yeah, I'll do a meat run later if I have to, but shouldn't need one for at least a couple hours. Well, this gives me time to do what I haven't done in a while. Actually, just explore the island. Or maybe I should work on my dodo. I should do the fertilizer things first. Go knock out those fertilizer plants and go feed stem berries to the pig. Alright, let me get them stem berries. And these Azula in extinction, there's a lot of spiders and Arnios. It's interesting. Yeah, I hear Extinction has a lot of stuff going for it. When we get to Extinction, obviously we're going to be spending quite a bit of time there. I think most of our time, before anything else, is really going to be spent, you know, buying up gigas and stuff like that. Buying up gigas, breeding if we have to. You know, I fully expect that it's going to be long, if not as long as the island, then longer. Scorched Earth was hard. Well, we're hoping that Z tells me that by the time we get to Scorched Earth, we should be well and above easily able to just plow through Scorched Earth. Because any dinos that we use for, like, any dinos that we're using for the tech caves and stuff like that, it should be as simple as walking into Scorched Earth, walking out. But we'll probably spend some time there just so we can see the sights, pick up notes, stuff like that. Alright, let's grab this, and then as much as we can load onto you. Oh, I didn't realize these were medium animal feces. Oh, a lot more useful than I was giving them credit for. Killed by nuggets and Datons. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. I hear it's just a frickin' Happy Meal out there. Nothing but chicken nuggets. Alright, what if we got 6 out of something? Okay. these species will pretty much just disappear, so just throw them in the vault. Maybe we can get ourselves a third dung beetle at some point. Oh, what am I doing? I need all this fertilizer anyway. Let's just chuck these out. Okay. Should have plenty of fruit in them. Oh, okay. So 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. Okay, yeah, so they're growing another size, another set there. Probably should start grabbing up the mayo berries. I always wanted a dragon or a griffin. I don't remember where the griffins come from. The Wyrens look pretty neat. I'm sure we'll go ahead and get them once we do get to Scorched Earth. I'm looking forward to doing the nice little Wyren run. Get myself a pterodon, race in, race out. That'll be fun. Or maybe I'll do it on a frog to really be ballsy. Oh, I don't think I can get out of here. Probably can. These things look hilarious. The Uteranuses, they always make me laugh. Oh, on Ragnarok, that's where griffins come from? Ooh. Man, that tabby was bolting. Yeah, never really been to Rag. Maybe we'll do a PvP thing on Rag at some point. I mean, that just sounds like it'd be difficult, but 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10. So you do not get much use. You probably have a lot more kills than the other place does. Take my broken wings and learn to fly. You are only waiting for this moment to arrive. Climb up. Yeah, we gotta keep these ones going. Regardless of any of the other ones, the ones on the cliff are obviously pretty good to keep around, but really these ones in the yard are going to be the most important. Because they're pretty much covering everything, keeping all our big bads out. Should have plenty of fertilizer here soon. You know, with good old poop pig Jethro back. If we get a dung beetle, it's got to be named Tull, though. So we can have Jethro Tull. About an ancient power, what no one had an hour to spare. All the seeds have withered, silent children shiver in the cold. And the beggars and they're asking for gold. I'll be there, I'll be there, I will be there. Okay, for the second time, don't sprint. And this time don't jump, I guess. Don't sprint, don't jump, just murder yourself by continuously falling off the edge here, I suppose. Okay. Listen. I'm not trying to die while feeding my plants here. So, I guess I'll just take the tappy to get to this one. No, no, no. Tappy, I just need to... Okay, I'll just jump off. Oh. Please. You mother friggin' Tappy. What an ass. Hey, welcome back. I'm just trying to feed my plants here, and it seems like my Tappy just does not want to cooperate. Okay. That takes care of all those, so... Okay, let's put you back for right now. Alright, well, since I have some time, I guess I will go looking for better dodos. Alright, come on. Okay, let's get rid of this spoiled. Put up the last of these. Throw in this egg. That's fertilizer. Throw in this egg.
So that Ascendant Blueprint is 117 armor.
117 armor.
Yeah, I didn't
That
bring it though.
is.
I can't bring myself to bring it over here.
Uh,
If Assassin found out I did, he might kick me from all the tribes.
wow. I can see that.
The other one is like 79.5, and it's a third of the price.
I mean, it'd work. Give us, what, roughly 90?
No, I mean with a high crafting percentage on that, we'd probably hit 110s.
Okay.
I think I can do. My crafter is at like 60s is a very good roll.
Yeah.
So I don't know what 60% of 79.5 is, but the mega saddles, which were 75, the high ones were coming out in the hundreds.
80,
So
60. Let's see. 50% of 70, 145, 110. So roughly around between 110 to 130, they could probably come out.
oh, so you might be able to get max armor saddles off of it then.
Yeah. Yeah, because 60%, I'm just running numbers. Cut it to 50, which is 45. That brings you out to 110. Stack on another, 10%. And, like I said, between 110 and 130.
Yeah, and you figure if we can level them up before the fights, you're looking at 100,000 health on those things.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that'll be
you
good.
Don't need that much.
Yeah,
do
but
50,000 and put everything else into fucking melee.
or we can go 60 and then melee just to have like a safe buffer.
Why not 65?
I mean, we could go 65, but then it brings
Why not
75? Exactly. So that's the problem. So that's what I'm saying. 60 should be a good safe number. Because 50 is a doable number, but if we have 60 as a 10,000 like buffer, that we know it's the trouble buffer.
Then they shouldn't. I don't think they would tie in.
Okay, yeah, we can go 50 and then slap everything else into melee.
I mean, I would have to go and look, but I'm gonna guess they can hit 100,000 health with 2,000 melee.
Jeez. Okay, so let's pull out the weapon here. And let's go dodo hunting. Let's go dodos. Looking for the bird. Let's go dodos. 'Cause the bird's the word.
78.9 is the armor on it. Wasn't.
Okay, yeah, that's plenty.
Leave me alone. I don't know you.
Where are you? 25 theory.
25 fairies.
I gotta head to the DMV tomorrow. Not happy about that.
Oh,
Yup.
yeah? Now you know how the rest of us feel dealing with you government types.
Listen. I'm not that kind of government person. Is this PvP or PvE? This is PvE. I'm sure we've, yeah, this is PvE. I thought we've had this conversation. I mean, I thought we did. It might be that you're looking at other people, so I can understand. If you're watching a bunch of art people, then makes sense. I do not have my death stick on me. Where did I put it? Did I put it in the... I probably put it away. There you go, mat, snacks, turtles.
You have to start clicking up all your hide again.
Yep. Oh, I guess the vaults finally disappeared. So. Hey, that means we can get rid of the wood over here.
Danielle got Sky socks. They're 2T socks, and they look like they're like for a 5-year-old.
Huh.
But right now, Skylar's got these socks pulled up to her mid shins, and she's got pulled up over her elbows.
That's funny.
I can't carry all that hide. I'll go get fiber.
I don't see any dodos. Nice looking aloe there. Like, ooh. Dodo, what level are you? What level are you, Dodo? Level 10? You're not good. I'm gonna murder you with a tappy.
58,000, 59,000 fiber.
That's a simple, easy thing to collect.
Yep.
How much hide are we gonna need?
Another probably 50,000.
Okay. So hold on, let me just do the quick math here. It is 200. No, I need to do a calculator here.
I didn't bring hide over from the ranch, so I can.
Oh, you're fine. 200 times 360. So each vault has about 72,000 hide in it.
Yeah, we're down to like 275 in the one vault.
Okay. Well, so did we already ate through the other?
Yeah, that whole one vault's gone.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard to collect. Let's see, 200 times 275. So that leaves us with 55,000 hide.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, so it might be enough to do the things, and that would be it. Level 25, level 55. Who's plays PvE? Geez, I mean, we kind of gotta play PvE. You know, we started brand new, so nothing else. What the heck? Did they really? That's a PvP habit. Build it between those tiny rocks, like a rat hole. You know, there's no way we could do this challenge on PvP. It would be literally impossible to go through all of the stuff on PvP. I mean, we might be able to leave the island on PvP, and that might be it. Also, man, I feel like a lot of people come in here, and they're always, like, asking a lot of the same questions.
New people, probably.
Yeah, but it's the same accounts that I've seen before, because I recognize them. Dun 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 Oh, which reminds me, are you guys mateable yet? Yes, you are. It's time to mate. Mama. Right behavior and get to it, dinos. Need you to do that thing that takes up like 80% of the content on here. I'll be back for those eggs in a second. Let me go grab the dodo. These are more baby tech Quetzals. I just do not have the time to raise you guys yet. That is an endeavor. I feel like one day I'm just going to have our yard, once we're done with everything else, just completely filled with Quetzals. Later egg so hard she took a poop. Alright, I'm gonna put these in the...
Nice.
Yep. Put these in here. It's just a jumbled mess in here. With all these eggs. I think a lot of these are going to end up dying, though. Alright, come on, lag. There we go. Alright, let's go shut off my Quetzals. No more mating for like 2 days. Oh wow, you've only got like 20 hours on your mate. That's not bad at all. But we are not going to mate you for like another 2 days. Mate you both together. Okay. Maybe I'll head up north, check to see if there's a Giga. Oh, first let me drop off all this fertilizer. I keep bringing it everywhere with me. Jump off stations one by one. This woman and his best friend in bed and having fun. Here's the pistons rising. Oh, he's gonna need a lot more food. So the Tappy has 800 weight on it now, so it should be able to get us almost kitted out. Carry us from place to place almost kitted out, so I'm going to work on its stamina for a while. Oh, this pig's going to demolish these berries. Put this fertilizer away.
Close. 10,000 more fiber.
Okay, and do we need metal? No metal? Okay. That's
You
good.
can go farm metal if you want. I'm not really excited when you say the word metal farm.
No, I get it. I'm not looking forward to metal farming either. No, I'm gonna go check up north to see if there's a new Giga crawling around.
Okay.
Because we're gonna need them hearts regardless. So, and hopefully, if it's a really nice high-level Giga, I'll report back and we can see about dragging it into the same trap we had it in before.
Well, I saw a trap on mine that I want to build.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that. So what's the trap like?
So you put down a corner foundation, you snap 2 thatch ceilings to it, or 2 thatch foundations to it,
Right.
and then put down another triangle foundation,
Yeah.
and you basically make, I don't know, what does that make, an octagon when it's all said and done, repeating that pattern?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then you put double door frames on it, and you put a triangle ceiling sticking up on it, and then you can run through it with basically anything but the Giga cannot.
Hmm. Oh, and once he gets stuck, he's stuck then.
Yeah, so once he can run in, but because the triangle ceilings are pointing inwards,
Can't get out.
he can't get out.
Hmm. Sounds pretty interesting.
It didn't look like it was gonna work, and then she ran through on like a UD, got stuck, and she's just running through it with a bunch of different dinos.
Yeah, to test
And
it out and show it off.
yeah, he kept getting stuck. So
Hmm.
I've got all the stuff built up and ready to go at the ranch, ready to fly up whenever we track down a Giga.
Yep, sure thing.
There's some frogs anything about that guy? Jesus, kid.
Oh my god. This is the second laggiest base. I feel like anytime I'm near it, I'm gonna crash.
So all crafters won't add you to you if you're on a ferry.
Yeah, I noticed that. The theories are like, I don't know why a lot of stuff won't aggro to a theory, but yeah. Just like it's from what I was reading, for all intents and purposes, it's considered as a Rex. Um, so it shouldn't like it should put off the whole Rex aura that the Rex does. So anything that wouldn't attack a Rex won't attack a Theory either.
$54,000 hide. Keep on.
I always do this. I always fly towards the red ob instead of flying up north. Mountain of the Parasaurs over here.
We can make half of the sandals now.
Okay, and then we'll need what else will we need for the remainder? More hide?
Yeah, like another 55,000 hide.
Okay, yeah, that's simple enough. That's just quite a few Giga runs. Maybe if this is a nice heavy level Giga, we can get 2 Gigas and then, you know, double our efficiency. And then maybe triple it if we crack ourselves an egg. Hello, welcome Patrick. Just going to go check to see if there's a Giga up north.
No, we should be done with boss fights by the time we get that Giga race.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it takes 2 weeks sometimes.
No, it takes 9. It takes only 10 days now.
No, you're lying to me.
I'm not. I'm telling you. It's according to the Arc Breeders.
You don't got a lot to kick it.
Look, have you raised the Giga? Like since the updates?
Probably not. Yeah, I have actually a few of them. Just not on one-time rigs.
Ah, and how long did it take? Like a few days, right?
I think they took 3 or 4 days during the last event.
Yeah, which means they'll probably only take like 9 to 10 days. 14 days. Yeah, because everybody keeps saying 14 days, but all of the arc breeders and all of the timers and everything I'm looking at says 9 days and like 20 something hours and change. On a 14 days on official settings. Well, if that's the case, we'll figure it out when we get there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they had a reduction done on them. Yeah, but I don't know. Play PvE officials for the last 6 years now. Okay, yeah, I mean, I haven't raised one, so I'll just take everybody else's word on it.
Incubation to adult is 4 days, 5 hours. So it's 10 days, 3 hours.
10 days, they changed it from 14 with the Tick 3 update. That's what Flip is saying.
Yeah, it's 10 days.
Ooh. What level's that Tappy? Level 3. Oh, the TLC. Tick update. Yeah, TLC update. Where they were giving it fleas, they updated everything. Alright, this should be pretty quick in and out if I don't get lagged. And raise one since no need left eyes. Yeah, that's what I've heard from everybody is that nobody's raised the Giga in like a long time, so everybody's kind of like,
You gotta want it bad, man.
what, to raise a Giga? Yeah, I
On
suppose.
normal rates. I mean, you should definitely try it.
Was a 1,000 melee hatch, so I don't need to raise them.
Not
So
anymore.
I guess 1,000
Done, son.
melee is the golden number for Giga hatches, right?
I'm sure they'll get better. I'm sure the breeders are still breeding them, but at this point they have to gimp stats, and that's why I'm no longer interested in
I've
raising.
raised about 20 gigas on one time since the TLC update. Wow. That's yeah. I mean, it's probably one of those things that is pretty fulfilling when you do it.
For sure.
All right, we're gonna slow it down because I don't need to go fast in these mountains. I
Which
just
really,
need to.
when it's all said and done, that's my favorite part about official. Is the feeling of accomplishment.
Yeah.
But I felt that for the Giga.
Nah, at with that hatch, no need for better. It's OP as is.
Yeah.
Hmm. I'll get there one day. I'm sure when I get to extinction, you know, and we're snatching up every giga we can.
I might do like 50 of them
Hmm.
on an event.
Yeah.
Just for shit to throw at the whatchamacallit, the King Titan.
Hmm.
We've only done Gamma King Titan.
Waste of time raising it for like 100 more melee.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I suppose at some point it gets to, you got to take a look at what the time investment versus stat output makes sense.
I'm basically at this point just trying to make colors, different colors with 1,000 melees.
Yeah.
Yeah, just all the eggs I
Gigas get
had.
melted versus the Alpha King, but use a skiff and mechs. Unfortunately, I won't have access to the skiff, so I'll be able to use mechs, no problem, but skiff is out of my reach.
What do you do with the skiff?
Skip is OP as heck. I'm trying not to curse today because I found out my mom watches my channel.
I know it's OP, but like, how do you like what about it? Like, how is it utilized?
Ooh, Rhino. Level 20 Rhino. Nah. That's just a good old Yudi. Listen, I'm trying to do my best. Like, you sound it. No, it's not that. It's just like, stuff comes out of my mouth and usually I don't censor. Obviously I do the whole don't say the things YouTube doesn't want me to say. But mainly my opinions, I do my best not to censor them or the shit that comes out of my mouth. So, the heck, is that a Spino out here? Somebody got a Spino out here? There's no way there's a wild Spino up north.
Don't you go in that?
No shit, it's a wild northern Spino.
No such thing.
It's a level 100. I mean, it's dead now. What are you fighting? Oh, a bunch of wolves. That's what it was fighting. How could I not know my mom watches? Well, I mean, I just started talking to my mom, like, for the first time in, like, 25 years or so. So, I mean, it's been a long time. My mom and I haven't really talked for a while, so that would be why. Skiff can be used to do a cheesy strat to kill the king.
Alright. I know what I'm Googling when I go to eat dinner.
How to cheese alpha. Yeah, it's been a while. Listen, you don't really know my family situation, so it's not. I don't really talk too much about my family, and it has nothing to do with me not calling her for that long. It is a pretty nasty divorce, so.
Well, you see, when Azonavox was a child, he went to a play with his parents, and after the play, a
Yep,
mugger
you
shot
got
both of
me.
his parents,
Yep,
and he was raised in an orphanage after that.
I was raised by chimpanzees. I am the chimp man. Chimpo. Let's see. Yodi's.
Hey Tim, how are you doing?
Oh, that's a UD blast.
Here's your big old tight man.
Just don't tell others if you get in trouble if you get me. Well, let me introduce you to one of our regulars, our regular viewers. So,
Oh, that wasn't Flip saying the...
nope, that wasn't Flip. Well, you better get it done now, because it's gonna disappear soon.
You don't know that.
Oh, I don't know that. You're right. Yeah, I gotta get out of the north here. I don't see a Giga anywhere, disappointingly, but I'll check the other mountain. If it's not here at the ice mountain, it's probably over at Flint. Were you just singing Jungle Fever?
I don't think so.
So it sounded like you've got jungle fever. That scared the heck out of me. People snitch on you for doing it. I mean, it sounds pretty, sounds pretty serial if people are snitching on you.
Well, I might as well just confess what it is to Flip.
Yep. Just give up your info. Flip has entered the chat. Oh, 2 rhinos. Alright. You're level 10 and you're level 25. So neither of you are worth looking at.
So Flip, were you suspicious that they were going to delay Genesis Part 2?
Which it looks like they're only delaying it to May, from what I saw, May 25th.
I mean, that's the first delay. We'll see.
Yeah.
I figured when this Chronicle came out so late that it was definitely going to get delayed. Because they still have to do another Chronicle before the release of Genesis Part 2.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know how often they release them, but it's been like a month.
Level 20, level 10.
Ooh, 140 Rex in my belly.
Do it better and faster. I mean, but that's the same thing as like when everybody was cheesing out Atheon and when everybody was cheesing out Crota and stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, if the developer says that, hey, we want you to play the way you want to play, and then pulls the plug and says, nah, but not that way, you know, it is what it is. You kind of got to roll with the punches, but it does suck.
I mean, I guess it all depends on what level of manipulation are we using here to choose it.
Yeah, like if we're talking like pulling your cord, you know, pulling your Ethernet as the host so you can get up there, cheese all the damage, and then it stacks in like a Crota fight, you know.
Like a Crota fight? What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
So back when, back in Crota, when you were fighting it, the way to cheese it was some person would be the host, and when you got into the actual like Crota fight, what you would do is somebody would pull their Ethernet cable, and because they were considered host, they were disconnected, so the whole server existed but didn't exist at the exact same time. So you could interact with the world, but nothing was responding because it had to take the time to transfer the host permissions over to one of the party members. So a lot of people would take advantage of that, knock out Crota before they could come back, and that was the fight. Yeah, Atheon Sunsinger. I'd actually never cheesed it. I'd never cheesed Atheon before. I knew about it, but no, we did it legitly every single time. It was, oh, there's one. Haha, what level are you? You are a level 65 Giga. You're a level get the fuck put to sleep Giga.
So my first ever Atheon clear, I think I was on, was it Venus? Where you had to open up the gateways?
Yeah, the Vault of Glass was, I believe, Venus.
So I think I was just like in that area, and like I just came across some dude who was like, "Hey, do you want me to push Atheon off for you on hard?" And I was like, yeah. And he sent me a game invite. I joined him. He pushed him off. He left real quick, and then I got like the helmet or something.
Hmm.
And that
Hated
was the.
Destiny 2 with the version nerf. Love the Sun Singer. With the Warlock nerf, I mean, I didn't mind Destiny 2. I played the hell out of it. I really enjoyed it. Oh wow,
You,
this might be a good one. Oh, this might be perfect. Somebody's Giga is fighting this Giga. Like, oh, hold on. Are they offline damage? Because this could work out in my favor here. No, they are online. So
someone's
this,
Giga is fighting a Giga.
someone's Giga. So the Giga is on the other side of their wall, right? And I guess it aggroed onto their Giga. Oh shit! It's like kite. It's like hitting their wall. I can't do anything about this. This wasn't even a kite. I just sat here, and this thing locked onto their animal. I guess they're online, so
Is it Stonewall?
it is a stone dinosaur gate. A
Yeah,
reinforced
it'll chew through
behemoth.
that.
Yeah, stone dinosaur gate. Reinforced behemoth gate. But yeah, it's working its way through.
Yeah, it's gonna eat that gate and it's gonna get in there and eat that Giga. What level's the Giga? The wild one?
The wild one is level 65. Their Giga is 361. I'm just gonna sit down and wait for this, cause like, you know, if it comes down to it that their Giga attacks this thing, I'm just gonna swoop in and collect that heart. But if they manage to defeat it,
Well, his Dino would probably pick up the heart.
maybe. Well, we'll see.
If his Dino loses, though, is he wearing a saddle?
He is wearing a saddle.
Try to get that saddle.
I'll do my best. Platinum Destiny 2 in a week. I'm more of a glitch hunter kind of person, so I in Destiny 2 I go underneath. I navigate underneath the maps and over the maps to get in and out of places quickly. That's my thing. I avoid fights altogether and just go underneath or over the maps. You want 5 to 10 females. I may at some point start breeding them, but it won't be for a long time. Because the Gigas out here are not gonna... Like... So the whole thing is, we're going from Island all the way through all the expansions, right? And the only rule that's being bent is for the alpha fights, because there's no way I could breed something up for the alpha fights that would be possible to get me off the island. But everything else is, like, catch and breed. But if we're talking, like... Wow, this is going to be a long fight here. Glitch the shit in a Jabba the Hutt. But if we're talking, like... get breeding Gigas, I'm probably just going to get to extinction, and at that point, just buying up Gigas, because there's no way in heck. Or maybe take donated Gigas from people if they feel like contributing to the cause. But by that point, it is a matter of grabbing up as much as we can, because there would be no... There'd be no way it could, Well,
I think what we'll have going for us is if people who are watching the stream and playing here are kind of like on par with where we are, as in
right.
when we get to extinction, if they're also on extinction.
Yeah.
Because the Titan King is like a server-wide battle.
Right.
Like, you let everybody know you're going to...
Alright, it got distracted.
Show up with mechs and stuff.
Yeah, I got distracted and went off to go do something else.
That sucks.
That's okay. I mean, I'm not gonna kite it, obviously. You know, but if it happens to... it's all official. It is all official. But yeah, if this thing happens to see me, you know, I'm certainly not kiting. Damn, that means it's probably gonna get whatever health it lost back.
Yeah, start coming back up.
Yeah. I mean, their dinosaur gate is pretty wrecked. 7,000 out of 12, something. Alright, but at least I know exactly where it's at, so... second mountain.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I probably have 15,000 hide already.
Okay. I'm gonna go check the normal mountain that these guys spawn on, because I think they're gonna be up to 2 gigas.
Oh, what level is the wild giga? I think I asked you that already.
65. So we're gonna have to put it to sleep. I mean, it'll be for a long time. Like, yeah, it'll be something for a long time. Like, because we really have most of we were donated our alpha eggs to go ahead and do alpha fights a long time ago, and I was super skeptical about using them until somebody told me how long it would take to breed up the stuff. But we really aren't accepting donations unless absolutely necessary. And by the time we get to extinction, which is going to be quite a few months from now, we'll probably be all aboard the donation wagon at that point.
Don't worry, viewers. I'm wearing him down.
He's trying, and I'm not really budging on some things. So, you know, there's other things that I'll eventually, but like if I feel lines are getting across too hard, you know, I have no issue drawing a line in the sand. As I tell people, I have no problem eating a giga egg.
And I'm supposed to be the monster.
Hey, look. All good, y'all. Yeah, well, we're gonna be doing Tech Cave. We're breeding Tech Rexes for it right now. I have quite a few Tech Rexes ready. But pretty much, if it's an alpha fight, we're gonna be Rex rushing it, and everything else is the stuff we've bred and caught. Alright, yeah, I think that's the only Giga right now, is that one that's over on the mountain. Damn, that's unfortunate that I got distracted, though.
Yeah, could have been a free saddle there.
Yeah, could have been a free saddle. Whose roof is open like this?
I don't know why he's built in stone if he's going to build right next to Gigas.
I don't know. I've seen a few people build in stone. Your Rexes will get melted with Gigas in the Tech Cave. We're gonna lure it into lava pits and stuff. Yeah, it's something we've already thought of. I mean, we're not gonna try and fight a Giga like outright. That's suicide.
What if you can take Gigas in there?
I have no idea. You'll need a Giga or a wingsuit for the Tech Cave. So wingsuits are completely off of the thing, so... Yeah, if it doesn't exist on the expansion or we haven't cleared it, we can't use it. So, yep,
Yeah,
wingsuit's not an option.
He won't even let me make a tech taffy sound.
Yep. You know.
Well.
You could make one, like... But, you know... I'd prefer you not use it.
When I brought it up.
Trust me, I would love to use a freaking Tech Tappy saddle, but I don't have it unlocked. He's correct, you can take Gigas in. Ah. So you can take Gigas in.
I mean, I don't think your Giga is going to take the Giga.
Absolute, no, my Giga is going to fucking... You know, my Giga is going to take the Giga in the ass. That's what it's going to do.
No, I think our best bet is still to lure it into the lava.
Yeah. My Giga will take a few teeth marks and then be dead. I mean, my Giga is useful for, like, one thing. Meat runs. That's about it. Because it's a wild. It's a wild
Put
Giga.
that
No
down,
wild
Skylar.
Giga is, or no freshly tamed Giga, Gen 0 is going to be able to take on another Giga. Yeah, trust me, I realize how difficult and how hampered some of this Oh my god, people leaving all their mounts all over Green Ob. I get so tired of this.
They're flyers, aren't they?
They're flyers. Yep. Just bringing flyers over to Green Ob.
Oh!
Offline damage prevented. Skull caps.
That's what you get, Thylacoleo. Jump on me like that.
Dark Warriors.
Oh, that motherfucker came out of nowhere.
Wonderful. Take a dodo, a dodo pheromone dart it, and whistle it to the lava. I didn't even think about that. That's...
I was just gonna shoot it.
It's another strat. That's a really good idea. Because I definitely am ready to go ahead and breed up a dodo just to sacrifice it for the cause.
I think there's a cave on Ragnarok that you have to sacrifice a dodo to complete the cave. Well, not
That's
specifically a dodo, but you have to.
sacrifice a tame.
Yeah, something has to die.
That's interesting. See, that's pretty cool stuff. I like flavorful stuff like that. But yeah, I'll definitely take a look at the whole dodo pheromone dart. We were thinking about just pheromone darting the Giga and having everything just slam into it.
Well, the gigas are like. I think the gigas at the end.
Yeah.
But I think like as we're descending into the cave, someone shoots a pheromone dart onto something, so everything swarms it, and send out Dimorphodons.
Yeah, just use chainsaws to kind of do their thing. Yep, he's correct. The labyrinth in the desert.
Sounds about right. Alright, fuck this. I went all the way around.
Yeah, but you know, not like my dinos. Almost died to 3 wild Rexes last night and didn't get to a video who it was. Oh, didn't get a video to who it was? Looks like, I guess, people were kiting, but it sucks, but you gotta do a lot on your own, too.
I feel like I get way more shit done when I'm by myself.
Yeah. Probably. You know, because you're focused. You don't spread out your dart to dodo, everything follows it. Dart to dodo, have someone carry it. Big meta strategy. Bring in another player, tell them to hold this dodo. And then run.
Here, I got you this. Super high level. Alright, I'm gonna start. Oh my god.
Dodo duty.
I'm gonna start putting hide on,
Schwarzen.
Yep.
Yeah, actually, you might be better with Kasunagi. She's got a lot more weight.
Weight's not the issue. Actually, I can just put them on whatever's close by.
The frog. Yeah, I'll move Schwarzen over here in case we need to, get to it.
Alright, that is 18,664.
300 movement speed can outrun any dino. Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty good. 300 movement speed or high movement speed, have them just carry the pheromoned dart dodo, and voila, they are a dodgy dodo. That would actually be very entertaining. Can you imagine being the player who has to run around with everything screaming at you? That'd be fun. Terrifying, but fun. All right. You said we need more hide, or you're already just running through hide, right?
Well, I just got done getting. I just did a lap around the redwoods and got 18.5.
Okay. Until they hit a pebble and fly
55.
1,000 feet into the air. Okay, so we have the metal ingots, we have the hide that we need, and you said we have the fiber as well?
Incorrect. We don't have the hide.
Oh, we just need... Okay, we need more. Alright, let me go back to Giga, and I'll just start slapping through hide. And I should have... Yeah, plenty of time.
I did a lap around the redwoods and got 18,600, 500 something.
Mm-hmm.
So if I round down 18.5K.
Okay. Alright, Giga, come on. Giga, get in the ball. Pod.
Give lunch money, I choose you. There was some animator made a video of what it's like inside Pikachu's Pokeball.
Yeah.
And it's like, when he goes in it, he's like super baller.
Yeah.
Like, his Pokeball's tricked out.
Yeah. But as soon as he gets out, it's like... That's it. I'm just a mouse in a world.
Yeah, like he's wearing like a big oversized snapback, and he's got chains and stuff on. When he goes in, he's like he's like a VIP.
Yeah.
And then he gets thrown out to fight Charizard. And after he loses, he just stops coming out of his Pokeball.
I wonder what, like... I've always wonder about that. Can a Pokemon choose to just not come out of its ball? Because they can stop themselves from going in. It's like Doctor Who's phone box. Yeah. Yep, just like the TARDIS. Alright, this is a good one. I'm gonna grab that egg and aggro all of you. I'm ready, Brontos. This is good meat because I need meat anyway for the things, so. Cold and starving? Man.
It might be wise to make a few extras. Just in case we lose some in the monkey walking over that bridge.
Yeah, I already figured that would be the case. Remember, we still have, like... Oh, are you talking alphas?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we still have tech Rexes that need to go up, and you know, I mean the alphas. I figured we have the extra eggs. We can go ahead and hatch during the event. Yeah,
for sure.
To farm hide, leave your Giga on aggressive inside a dino leash. Well,
we'd have to do something. We generally choose an option, so we'd have to do like
yeah,
something with a lot of health and put it on passive, and have the Giga follow it. That way, whenever
yeah,
Giga gets too far away, it comes back.
yeah. So pretty much, if it doesn't exist on the island, or it isn't in an expansion that we've done, like, we can't use it. So, Dino Leash is not really an option. Yeah, it has to be either on the expansion that we're on, or an expansion that we've already done to be able to use whatever it is. Hello, Poison. Nice to see you again. How you doing? I'm doing all right. You know, it's a good day. You know, it's the weekend. I can actually enjoy my time. So, ooh, that was a level 180 tech parasaur. Man, could have tamed it and had it sit in the ball forever. He said have it, yeah, follow something. Level 140 Stego. Man, this beach is crawling with big boys today. What's going on? But Dino in a tower on passive would use pair with all levels in food. Fuck that icky. For Alpha Dragon, use theories as, yep, that's what we're doing. We have a whole bunch of theories that we are already in the process of breeding. Yeah, we already did all of Broodmother. We went through the alpha on that. We did all the way up to beta, the beta Megapithecus. So that's done. And we're just working on theories for the dragon. We just did all our caves, so we should be perfectly fine to never set foot in a cave again if all goes according to plan. Yeah, the theories are we're trying to take advantage. Everybody's always like Rex Rush, but like we don't have the Rexes to just Rex Rush. We have the Rexes to use to like fight a whole bunch of things and be able to do everything through the betas. But yeah, the alphas, yeah, we're using type advantage where we can. My man seems like you know all your shit. Like saying. We do a lot of research, and also Z comes from up in the future in Genesis, so he came back and he agreed to come caveman it with myself and Luft. So he's got quite a few years of experience, but you know, there's things he hasn't done the island or any of this stuff before, so yep. So I was flying back to my base right now. I'm flying in last minute. I see 3 Rexes, and as soon as I get there, my Spino thankfully killed 2 of them, and I think my T-Rex killed the last one. Nice. Yeah, Dinas are good against the dragon, but they're against the rules. Yeah, yep. Do I like the COD franchise? I actually hate the Call of Duty franchise. It's not that it's a bad franchise or anything else. I just haven't enjoyed the games in so long. There's a follow the person, but I lost them. Nice. Well, it's nice that you went ahead and got to kill them all, but yeah, I didn't see like I didn't realize that somebody was kiting stuff over. I've beat every boss and I've played since early access. Oh, cool. Yeah, we're always down to hear your advice and everything. You know, I started playing the game maybe a week or 2 before we started streaming it. So yeah, it's you don't like Oh, I do like shooters. It has nothing to do with first-person shooters. I like first-person shooters. It's just like when I played Call of Duty, the last one that I really played was World at War. But for me. Oh damn, this is a huge ass base. I'm not gonna be able to get shit here. But honestly, I haven't enjoyed a Call of Duty in a long time. I'm either a super long distance sniper or a very up close and personal commando, like knifer. And they changed commando so it doesn't feel the same, so I can't use that. And nobody can really camp snipe anymore because that's not really an option. Aw, oh, damn, that was a level 130 dodo. Fuck me. COD was fun, but it wasn't catered to noobs. You know, everybody starts out somewhere. I usually don't. I'm not one of those people who, you know, tells them I'm gonna go fuck their mom and throw a toaster in their bathtub. That's not the kind of person I am. Yeah, I also shoot like terribly. It's funny because I'm an expert marksman in person, but I just in games I just shoot like a 2-legged potato. Look at old COD's kill streaks are fun, OP and fast. I'm trying to move and I'm trying to get resources, but I'm getting nervous. If I get nervous at a game, that means I have to take a break because I get toxic in some games, but after a while, I'm okay. Bring back one-man army, in my opinion. I'm more of a Battlefield person. I've always felt that Battlefield required a lot more tactics. I also like the fact that I could fight against snipers with a slug shotgun. Throw a scope on it, use the slugs, calculate the trajectory, and just let it roll, let the arc hit them, and done. If I was to go into the military, should I go into the Marines or the Air Force? I'm biased. I think you should go into the Navy. But that's biased because I grew up with that. But in all honesty, I would say go into the Air Force. And it's nothing to do with... It's because every person that I've talked to who was Army or who was a Marine or something said, man, I should have gone into the Air Force. I hear that so many times that I'd have to just say Air Force if you're going to do it. I thought the Air Force was good. So, Marines or SEALs? I mean, yeah, you could do the SEALs, that's for sure. But good luck. Good luck. I grew up with one. I know exactly what it entails. Don't join armed forces to fight a rich man's war. Ah, I see. I see. I can't say much. I'm a government worker myself, so, you know, I don't really have much of an opinion when it comes to stuff like that. Ooh, what a nice little beaver. Ate that beaver. Don't get me wrong, I'd pick up a rifle to defend my country. Yeah, I get it. I understand a lot of people aren't very trustworthy of the military and, you know, the decisions that are made using troops and everything. I 100% get it. And I would tell people, like, if you're going into the military because you want an education, it's an option, but I don't personally feel it's right that, you know, to get an education, you should literally just put your life on the line. But I'm not sure. But either way, you know, I don't talk politics, so yeah, getting me to talk politics is pretty fruitless. One, it drives people away from the channel. Two, it tanks my fucking ratings. Listen, lag. Can you hurry up? Kindly? Defense is the ground they're standing on. I would think it's ideologies, but, you know. Mesopithica. Oh, good thing. Ate that monkey. That way Luft wouldn't have to deal with it. Oh, I see you, Parasaur. Welcome back, Door. Nice to see you in the channel. We're gathering up hide. I probably should have just taken this thing over to the redwoods and loaded up a bird, which would have been a hell of a lot smarter than what I'm doing right now. Okay, Carbonemus. Alright, we're gonna do that because, oh, hold on, how much time do I have? 17 minutes. And it's the Uties, so yeah, I'll just wait the extra 15 minutes, then knock that out afterwards. Yeah, I'm mostly on the other channel. I'm gonna go on there, BRB. Okay. I'll wait until you get back here so I can ask. So, have you started streaming yet, since you said you were gonna? Man, empty hide vaults again and again and again. Alright, grab this pelts. The organic poly, we might be able to repair something. Dust, electronics, oil, don't care about the rest, and grab this meat. Still don't have the headset. Well, you'll get there in no time. It'll be only a matter of time, and then you'll be streaming just like everybody else. Well, hopefully you'll be able to find a good niche and everything else. I don't know. I took a look at the community. There's a ton of people doing a ton of stuff. So I always feel like the only thing that sets we got a grinder. We do not have a grinder. I figured it would be kind of pointless at this point to have a grinder. It would just be a waste of resources. But if you got a suggestion, you feel a grinder would be better, you know, shoot away. Because I know we could just use it to get rid of all the extra stuff, but you know, it's just metal ingots and other resources that could be used for other things. What? It's to upgrade our servers. This is a minor version, so you'll not need to restart the client. Okay, that was unexpected. Version 5594. Let's see what that's going to bring. No, see organic poly. Make soap with it. You can make soap with organic poly in a grinder? What does that even do? I mean, we mainly just use it to fix up, you know, our odds and ends when we need to. Or to make stuff in place of poly, because we just go up north and decimate the entire population. Oh, we have hard poly here. You need poly, grind it, you get. Make soap with organic. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see, because soap. Where do I get soap from? It's not a... It's not an... Is it an island thing? In the cooking pot. You can make soap with organic poly? Well, I'll hold on. I'll hold on. I'm gonna try one right now. Because I am actually... I've never done this, so... I am curious what it does. Like, what benefit does soap have on its own? Oh, I can drop off this Bronto egg, too. Drop this poly. Hello, welcome, 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 welcome. I guess there's an update here soon, so I'm kind of just knocking out a couple things while I'm waiting. I am really curious about this soap though, so I'm gonna go grab it and just make soap right now. I mean, it's not enough to really give a damn or lose any of it. Cleans paint, but it's a way to store organic poly. Interesting. Well, let's make it in the pot. Oh, what am I doing? Make it in this thing.
Dying.
Do you know about the whole soap thing?
What's the thing?
Make an organic poly into soap, and then you can use a grinder to just get back your organic poly.
Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. Is soap? Where do you unlock soap?
It never spoils, so we need it. So how do I make it? Hold on. Let me just look this up. I got this. I have the interwebs. Soap. Soap. Let's see. Industrial 3, a polymer or an oil. I see. Okay, I'm gonna throw some oil in here and make some soap. Interesting.
In the cooker.
In the cooker, yep. Three poly and
I'm getting the
some
obsidian if you want to get oil.
Oh, I've got plenty of oil if you wanna. Yeah.
So I'm saying, you want to grab it while I'm getting the poly?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I was using organic poly since we just so happen to have some extras. The polymer that was over in the fabricator is in the box next to the thing. We need a grinder just to break it down, but yeah, it means we'll have whatever we put in, we'll get out of it. So.
Cool. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Well, I knew soap was a thing. I didn't know how to make it. I didn't know it was a cook pot type thing.
So just, do you want to use this actual poly? No, this poly would be, it would be pointless to go ahead and take our poly and turn it into soap. It's already there. Now store it when you need poly, you can grind it down. Interesting.
Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Saves time making hard poly. That is a... I can see that, though. You know, the time it would take to make poly, go get obsidian and everything else, when we can just throw it in a cooking pot with some oil. I learned something new, too, and I thought I knew everything. Even Flip did not know this. So, this is interesting. Seems like everybody's doing themselves a learn today. It's got a high stat count, too. So,
It's rounded.
it probably is because I'm at 38 and hasn't switched over. So, yeah, that means this would be a good way to.
Well, we have to make a grinder, but
Yeah, we'd have to make a grinder, which I've always, like I was saying before, I feel it's kind of a waste of resources. But I mean, if it's an efficient way to get poly, or at least store it until we need it later.
there's still leftovers, yeah.
You're welcome. I never use hard poly to craft. Can't use hard poly to make soap. Well, it says you should be able to use polymer, organic polymer, or corrupted nodules. Oh, yeah, but obviously you would never use hard poly. Either way. I'm curious. You know what? I'm gonna sacrifice 3 poly to the polygods here.
We're gonna have to run an alpha, or we don't have to, but I would like to run an alpha brood mother.
Okay.
I want to get a couple dermises.
Hey, you can use hard poly to make soap. That's good to know. I'm gonna put the soap into this thing, into the box next to the cooker. But that is good to know. I didn't know you could use hard poly. So Alright, turn off. Resources
Non-skilled.
back. It's worth it. Yeah, I guess we'll take the time and invest to the grinder. I thought about making a grinder really early, but then, you know, it just didn't serve a purpose.
Hey.
So yeah, 5 minutes until a thing. Oh shit! 5 minutes until an update. Hold on. That means I gotta put my dino away.
Just 2 minutes, but
Plus XP broth and grinder fast way to level. Alright, I'll definitely... There's a lot of efficiencies that I just am not aware of, so it's good to hear stuff like that.
Are you going to be starting the stream back up when we come back?
I don't need to because it's just a minor update, no version necessary.
I mean, it's going to boot you from the server and everything.
Yeah, but I'll just be able to go ahead and... Oh, you picked up all the eggs. I'll just be able to go ahead and just restart it again. It's not going to require a client update, so... Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll just boot me out of the server and then...
I put them into the kibble fridge.
Okay, sounds good.
Those Rex eggs are going to be coming up. I think it said like an hour, 10, hour 15.
Yeah, I had the... my Uties were going to come first, and then I was just going to chill around the base. You know you can craft 2 times broth. I had no idea that I could craft 2 times XP broth.
Yes, we can.
Yep. Yeah, Z may know about it, but I had no idea. You know, I spend most of my time crafting kibble or out catching a dino or...
I want to throw out one of those Alpha Rexes and see what they look like, level-wise.
Or are you just gonna go ahead and level them up right now?
No, I just want to get one out to see what we're looking at.
Roughly for like stats and stuff?
Yeah, like how many levels they have on them.
Okay.
Here's one.
Six.
I know it takes a second to catch up sometimes. It should be more than 6.
42.
There it is.
There we go. So that's quite a bit of what we're working with. You mind asking Z where to find Oviraptors on Scorched Earth?
Oviraptors and the Scorched.
Black Pearl, Rhino Horns, all crops and mayhoes and fiber. Black Pearl, Rhino Horn, all crops and... I mean, I can look it up. 2 XP.
What? You got Pizza Hut?
Not for you, because you got pizza last night.
Broth of Enlightenment. I see.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to take anti-acids with this medicine. So
Deathworm Horns or Woolly Rhino Horns. 1 Black Pearl. Yeah, I can see how it would be useful, but like as we're standing right now, Black Pearls are more useful to us for crafting tech equipment than anything else. So once we get everything settled, I mean, it should be fine, but you know, until then.
Don't shut me out. I live there.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and lay down on my bed here real quick. And then,
I'm looking for Oviraptor spawn.
I'm gonna wait until I just get kicked, and in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here. But yeah, he was asking for Oviraptors on Scorched Earth, if you know where to find them.
This says that they're not on Scorched.
If not, Flip might actually know, because he spends a lot of time on Scorched.
I mean, it says Moss Chop, Oil Jug Bug, Onyx, Ovis, Parasitium. So I don't think Oviraptors spawn on Scorched Earth. This is the spawn map I'm looking at. Which that is shitty. if you wanna raise them, I can start breeding our male and females to low level. It'd take me a few days to get a couple of eggs. Jeez.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna chill for the next, like, 15 minutes while they do their updates and stuff. I'm sure it's gonna be sooner, but, you know, I'd rather just wait. And you don't need the oviraptors to make kibble. I mean, they just speed up the egg laying process. They don't actually make it so the egg laying process like happens. Because my Giga has already laid a couple eggs, and clearly there's no mate or anything around. So having females means they can lay eggs. Having a male means they can lay eggs better. I've noticed they tend to lay more eggs, and having the oviraptors increases the egg laying rate. At least that's my observations anyway. Yeah, you can use the extraordinary kibble in place of the lower kibbles, but I feel like it's just a waste sometimes. I mean, because it requires honey to go ahead and make, and it's not like honey's hard to get, but it does take time. Alright, let's hop back on. But yeah, I didn't even, so, the only reason we haven't gone out to Velguero and stuff is because, if it's not the island, I'm considering it as not base content. And once we get past Scorched Earth, then we'll be able to go to the other islands, because anything past Scorched Earth is available on all of those other areas. Aside from, you know, the regional exclusives, like the Griffin and Crystal Wyrens and stuff like that. But we could go to any of the other ones after we finish Scorched Earth, which should be pretty simple. Okay, we can put you away. You guys aren't really getting used yet. I'd prefer to, like, leave you guys out to gain levels, but it is, one, a soak of resources. Two, you know, I don't want people getting the wrong impression. Oh yeah, absolutely. Once we get to that point, I have no issue switching over, because I can see how UDs are just so big and clunky that they would have those kind of issues. So, and quite a few of the people who actually watch the stream play on the same server, so you know they can always benefit from it. Okay, let's back you up here. Ah, that's right, as long as they're in the cryo fridge. I completely forget about that. That they can still earn their levels. 22, 21. Okay, so 20 minutes. I should have just left them. I didn't even think about that. Kibble fridge, which is this one. Some of these are guaranteed to stay, and others are going to just get completely wrecked. So, take crop plots for example. Did you know you can stack them? I have heard that you can stack them. I mean, I don't think we need that many crop plots. We're not making enough to really care about stacking them. But yeah, I've heard that you can stack them. I'm not very great at the whole finagling to build things on top of other things. I mean, my expertise is mainly just in building 1x1 squares and stacking everything you possibly can into it. Only large? Yeah, the only reason I even knew about the crop plots to begin with was because, you know, we needed kibble, and I knew I needed to go ahead and make them with kibble to get it, so... Are you a guaranteed statter? Yes, so I'm not going to leave you near the wall. Okay, let's try that again. My 2 Quetzals on the end here. Alright, good stuff. Everything's all nice and... Yeah, that's exactly why I was making sure that they're far enough away. I know the distances where they can and can't be stolen, so I make sure to keep them just far enough away. Those two? No, they can't. I checked around the area and everything else. There was no way for them to be stolen. I mean, I could check here. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure if they can't get to these, and then the ones on the other side, I'm sure they can't be stolen either. Yeah, I've checked quite a few times when we started working on these. I would prefer you didn't, but I'll take your word at it. Nobody on the server is really coming over to steal my eggs. I think everybody here knows that I'm streaming, so most people just kind of, you know, pop over to see what I'm doing, or usually just let us be or offer help, or that's pretty much it. Okay, now 20-something minutes. That won't be enough time to... Well, I mean, it'll be enough time to hop over to the Redwood, but that's about it. Yeah, because so many people have started showing up at the stream and everything else, and where we're working at. Like, we had to put up parasaurs, uh, to let us know when people are in the area, and like when people come to stop over here, it just completely disrupts what we're doing most of the time. So I'd prefer you didn't just suddenly show up and steal our eggs. Okay, well, let me just go over to... Hop over to the Redwoods. Schwarzen. You're right here. You don't have anything on you, do you? Oh, you have pearls on you. I had no idea you had pearls on you. Well, shit. Alright, you have a great night. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. I'll just put that in here. Let's go for how much weight? Yeah, let's get you into 1800 weight should be good, and then we'll work on some stamina for you. Nice clear day. I mean, I don't know what they did with the patch, but nice clear day, I suppose. Let's see. Version update arc. drop here real quick and then see what we can get. Should be some pretty good stuff. I mean, there's swamp donkeys all over the place here, so I'm sure we could just get a ton of hide from them. Okay, let's just land here for a moment. Drop this out, pack this thing up, and then toss out that Giga. Alright, I got 13 minutes to grab as much as I can. Uh, 13 minutes should be enough time to make either a sweep around the redwood or something like that. Oh hey, I'll take you guys. I'm down with it. Ooh, that's such a friggin' Welp. Welp, I died by a Thylo in the redwoods.
Yeah, he get your Giga back.
Got me right on the Giga.
Yep.
I didn't realize I would do that. Welp. I'm sure my Giga is on neutral, so...
You have no idea how surprised I was the day we were on a skiff and I was just looking for shit and all of a sudden, blam!
You get hit by one, and that was it?
Yep. Fucking Randy Orton from the top turnbuckle.
Yep.
What's that? What's that he's pulling out from under the stage? Oh my God, he's got a sledgehammer.
Yep. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that shit. Well, lunch money is fucking doing laps here, so...
I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it. Like a big dumb dog, squirrel.
Well, I mean, I jumped off of the fucking platform because I could take the damage. I just couldn't, needed to get back on. Fuck.
I hope to make a career out of it.
Alright, I did not realize I could fucking get sucked off of this thing, so... That's fun. I'm gonna keep towards the outskirts now. I was hoping to head in towards the center to get more prime cuts, but you know, live and learn, right? Or, you know, die and don't do it again. It's a lot more accurate. I'm thinking I may just go ahead and go after all these swamp donkeys because they are good sources of meat and hide. And there's oodles of them. Is this official? Yes it is. It is PvE official. PS4. Yes sir, and/or/ma'am. You have to give me a second. I might be slightly distracted as I just got fucking RKO'd off of my dinosaur not that long ago. And I'm trying not to get RKO'd off a second Giga. Or off of the Giga again. Second time. It's too bad I can't, like, chomp that thing in the air when it's coming at me. Like a mobile snack. Like somebody fucking trying to throw a grape in my mouth. Sorry, Hyenodons, but you had to die. Your hide was more important. They don't produce much hide, which is unfortunate. Meat. Let me get that meat. Get that meat the fuck off me. Oh, yeah, and I've got all these... Ugh, Prim. I should have just dropped Prim first. Ugh. All this stuff that isn't hide. Get rid of all this. And keep that pelt. Don't you ever disrespect me like that again, Trudon. Pego Mastax? Stealing stuff? No. Don't need any of that either. It's like they're fucking homing missiles. Those things suck. And I don't have my fucking pokey stick, so it's not like if it grabs me, I'm gonna be able to do anything. And even if it does grab, but there it is. The fucking legend himself just sitting in the tree, watching me. Alright, more hide, more meat. How much time I got? 5 minutes? That'll be enough time to get back and... Oh no! An Archaeopteryx! Damn it. I didn't realize that the parachute birds were here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ding ding. It's been a minute. I've been grinding Ark like a motherfucker. Welcome back, Ultima. Yeah, it's been a while since you've been on here. Not much has changed except for, you know, breeding for dragons. Got a bunch of theories everywhere. That's about it. Ooh, I like the look of you. I like that look even better. I should have just gone up and down the beach. Tons of meat and hide there. And, no RKO cats. Listen here, you ballerina Rex. You're going down. time to die. Alright, we're just gonna knock out everything along these beaches. How have you been? I did the Manticore and Dragon boss in Ragnarok. Fantastic. Nice stuff. Glad to hear. Are you going to be going through through each of the things, or going through one by one like we are? What'd you use to fight it, too? I hate to kill those moss chops, but they had to die. Need the hide. We're back on making Rex saddles. We're officially working on our Alpha Rex saddles now, so. Alright, how about you? Yeah, for sure, but they'll be one by one. Use 19, level 400 something Rexes. Oh, for 1400 melee. Nice! Fantastic. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, we got a couple things we're using, but no, we pretty much everything you've seen is what we have and what we've been using. Yeah, that's pretty good to hear that you can knock it out. 19 Rexes. Were you on like the Healy Pig? I assume that you were directing them off Healy Pig. It was dumb easy. We're way over prepped. Yeah, I hear that the Dragon and Manticore fight is way easier on Ragnarok. And the reason why the Dragon on the island is so difficult is just due to like the lava and the placement of stuff like that, so. No, we had a Yudi. Alright. Yeah, Yudi makes sense. Going for that buff. There we go. Ugh, all that hide. Just waiting for me. Oh, but I have 27 seconds, so all that hide is not waiting for me. That's not really that much hide either. Alright, we'll grab this stuff. I don't really need anything else from it. Alright. You can go back in your pod. Since I haven't done... Yeah, I'm told it's really just... It's lava. That's the problem. There's so many different, like... We didn't need the piggy because they had 55k health. Won't be in necessary. The ones with the lowest health are way down. Yeah, and that's our situation. Our alphas are probably going to be sitting at 50k, 55k health. But really, that lava is the problem. Because you have to, like, navigate your way around lava, and if dinosaurs are standing in it, they can just take damage, and, you know... I'm told that a lot of people think it's almost as difficult as, like, fighting the Extinction boss, fighting the Alpha Dragon on the island. That's why a lot of people tend to go to Ragnarok to fight it, because they can knock out Manticore and the Dragon at the same time. got a nice giga you gotta make. I would love to. It's a decent giga. I mean, it was a wild, but you know, I'd love to go ahead and mate it, but I gotta find another wild giga because everybody on the server has nothing but super OP gigas.
You got some imprint stuff over here.
Yep, I'm heading back right now. I had a timer. Yeah, it should be my UDs. I thought I had timed it right, but I'm probably a couple minutes off. Yeah, it'd be nice to get another Giga. The Giga that's on the server right now, the Wild is a level 65, so it's not good enough to really capture. So we're probably going to end up putting it to sleep and then knocking it so we can get the heart out of it.
Did you pick up that Alpha Rex?
What Alpha Rex?
The Alpha Rex that I threw out before the server went down?
Yeah, I picked it up.
Alright, I'm guessing the eggs are out in the...
They're out
box,
in the...
so.
Yep, they're in the box already.
Oh, you laying them down all nice.
You know, I just try to, so that way, you know, there's some semblance of order and it doesn't look like I just fucking bent over and shat them out all over the place, you know.
That's how I do it. For sure.
A giga is a giga, you can't complain. We need the gigahertz for the dragon. So you have to collect gigahertz in order to be able to do the dragon fights. So that's another big reason why people don't exactly like the dragon on the island. Regular kibble and basic kibble, wonderful. I wish I had the kibble on me, but I'll just use regular kibble for both of you guys. Not gonna fuck with that.
This feels weird. You know those like extensions you can get for your joysticks?
Yeah.
I had a pair of them, and I'm so used to using them. Skylar just lost one of them.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Welcome, Mason Vlogs. Welcome to the chat. Nice to see you. You feel lost without your sticks?
Yeah, without my stick extenders.
Wait, they're like bumper, like the bumper extender things. Giga eggs take 2 days to hatch. I'm gonna breed mine, so I hope I get a mutation. Yeah, wishing you all the good luck on your mutations. It would be nice to get one. In melee and not like stamina or food.
It's an oxygen mutation.
Oxygen mutation, yeah. Take that gig underwater. How are you doing, Mason? What brings you over to the channel? Guess what week it is? I don't know. What week is it? Is it, it's not Easter week. Is it? Be sad if it was a wasted one. Go. Hold on.
No, it's not.
No, still 1 stone. What week is it? Is it your birth week? Fick week. Fick week. I don't know what Fick week is. I don't know what that is. Is this some ploy to get me to like look down my shirt and spell attic or something? Yeah. It's a good one, right?
So if we can get those saddles built tonight, do you want to do an alpha brood mother?
Yeah, if we can get the saddles, I mean, yeah, that sounds good to me. I mean, we could also, oh, she wouldn't be on for it, so we'd have to wait until like
I'm
tomorrow or
sorry.
something.
No, brood mother. She already has
Yeah,
it.
yeah, she is brood mother.
I want the dermis.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Do
We
you
should
guys
have a.
know if we can transfer dermises?
I'm not sure, but I assume we can because we have a bunch of people's dermises from, you know, a lot of people's stuff. So I assume you can transfer dermises.
I want to take them alpha dermises.
What kind of saddles are we
nitro
using?
for them.
I think it's
Well,
what's a master?
Yeah, it's Mastercraft for the
Yeah,
alphas. We're using a ramshackle for
our
legit
regular
ones.
stuff. Yeah, for everything aside from the alphas. Yeah, the alphas are getting treated as though they are actual alphas.
Like they're only going to be used for alpha fights.
Yeah, so we may as well go ahead and give them the best we can. The best fighting opportunity possible.
Well, I saw a video. I was watching a video on Syntac doing alpha monkey, and he had.
He
like
tends
50,
to use
50k health and 1,000 melee.
Yeah, he tends to use like pretty normal like alpha, pretty normal bossers, and he usually doesn't tend to use like heavy saddles because he wants to show people that hey, you do it without anything crazy. So a lot of his stuff usually doesn't have heavy saddles.
I forget what I came here for. Oh, my turn is still.
Yeah, there should be one somewhere. Oh, I'm starving again. Jesus Christ.
I unlocked the taxidermy bases. You want me to make some taxidermy bases?
Yeah, I don't have an issue with that. I mean, I think that's a cosmetic thing. I got no problem bringing that in.
I put one over here in the range.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we definitely had the journeyman saddle, and then my fucking dumbass accidentally chucks it out when I think I'm transferring it to my inventory. So, yup. We definitely had an excellent journeyman. But I goofed. Goofed is an understatement. 53, 68, 74. Okay, 4 hours. This is something 4 hours, so all of you are 4 hours. The eggs are sitting at 45 minutes until these eggs crack.
No. Did you abandon the hide after you got pulled off?
No, I put what hide I got into the vault. I brought it back with me. Yeah, we're not gonna have. It's gonna be a slow process. That's for fucking sure.
I mean, I got 18,000 in one go, so if I can do that again.
Yeah. Were you using the Giga?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're doing it better than I was, because I walked out with maybe a few rows. But that was only after like 13 minutes. I had 13 minutes to grab as much stuff as I could, so...
Oh, yeah, see, I did a whole lap around the rigs.
Yeah. Yeah, so 45 minutes until those eggs crack. I mean, that gives me some time. Yeah, you're still eating, right?
I'm eating?
Yeah, you said you were eating, right?
Yeah, I'm done eating.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess if you want to take the Giga, I can stay out here and grab some hide anyway. So Wait, does hide... Do Theries harvest better hide because of their harvesting stuff? Or does it not work like that?
I think it's fiber and wood.
For the power harvesting only. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's going to be faster using a Theory than it will really using anything else. Because a Rex is going to harvest at the same rate, so...
The harvesting.
Oh, that's right, the bite. 240 hide from a single moss chops. Oh, you're a wild single aloe? Alright, level 10 aloe, let's... Oh, nope, you're not alone. You got your brethren right over there. Let's see what levels you guys are first. Level 45, level 35. Alright, I think I'm prepared. I think Razor can take it.
So hide is Giga Dire Wolf, Sabertooth, Cavalium, Mantis, Crystal Wyvern, Rex, Wyvern, Using Doctor.
Ah, shit. Well. Yeah, so it looks like if I get that bite, the bite definitely does the work. Slapping it with a claw doesn't do much, so...
So there's, is ranked 14 with a 3.7. And Dire Wolf is 4th with a 4.0, and so Giga is 3rd with 4.2.
So I'd be better off using a Dire Wolf to harvest?
Or a Sabertooth with a Thalicaleo.
Interesting. Well, we have a Sabertooth. Oh, and your Thylo's over at the ranch, huh?
Yep, and I just flew back from there.
No issue. No issue. I'll just stay on the Theory. I mean, I'm already out with it, no point in heading back. I don't think the wolves are strong enough to really deal with. Are they? I've never really used a wolf. I don't know if they're that strong. Hold on.
A pack of wolves is good.
Pack of wolves is good. We've only got the 2 wolves. Does that count? Does it give pack bonus at 2?
It made a little one. $9,000 hide, that's not bad.
9,000 hide? Where the hell did you get that from?
That was what was in the vault.
Ah, okay.
28,000, so I need to come back with what? 22,000 to make the saddles?
Yeah, something like that, but... It's okay. I'm, working on the beaches.
On the beaches. Where's the,
Yeah, so it looks like if I bite, I get, like, roughly either 50% more or double what I normally would have gotten in hide counts. Because every animal I've killed has been, like, small animals giving 49 and anything the size of a parasaur or larger, giving 240 a bite.
Do you have the Giga?
I do not. The Giga should be out in the yard.
There it is. The Giga? If you stick to the beginner areas, you should be able to just go with a wolf. It might even be faster.
I'll give it a go.
And what? Raptors? I think that's the biggest thing.
Alphas, all over the place.
Good point.
Yeah, that's the only reason I haven't, because there's like an alpha right up the road here. I'm almost at 3 rows of hide right now, so. Oh, hold on. Alright, after I'm done knocking out this alpha, I gotta go help Wolf carry some stuff up.
Okay.
So I'll be back after that. I wish that alpha dinos would give you, like, alpha levels of hide. You know, oh, they give me, like, 240 hide. Garbage.
Well, you give you a lot of prime meat and some items.
Yeah, usually the items are trash, and the prime meat has pretty much just been getting chucked unless we need it. I know we'll need it for, like, prime. Well, actually, I'm thinking about just making only exceptional kibble, because exceptional is a hell of a lot easier to make than the one that requires raw prime or prime jerky. Like, the one that requires prime jerky, I'm just not going to make at all, because that's a pain in the ass. whichever one that is. All right. I'm parking my theory right at the big gate. It has some hide. Not a crazy lot, but some.
You think you hit 2,000?
I'm pretty sure I hit 2,000.
Those you should have
Easy.
hit some shooting 20.
Yeah, I should have definitely hit 2,000 easy. 2, 4, 6, 5, 2,000, 3,000. 3,000 and 100 or so. Alright, well, I will be right back. Guys, give me a second. I gotta help lift carry in some groceries. Alright guys, I'm back. Okay, so I assume you're not back from the redwoods yet.
No.
Okay.
I haven't even made it a quarter of the way around yet.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna drop this hide that I have here. So I will keep a track of how much hide I get. This is 3,500 hide here. And how much hide you come back with. I guess you said take a wolf, right?
Yeah, I'll probably take both of them.
No, we were gonna do some stuff. But yeah, if you're busy tonight, no, we don't. Hey, you're good. You're good. That's fine. All good. Heard, understood, acknowledged. Give you the big hooah. Alright, so I will take... I don't think Snow is the stronger of the two. I believe the one that's in the...
Well, take both of them.
Take both?
Yeah.
Should I also take my Sabertooth as well?
You have a Sabertooth?
Yeah, we have a Sabertooth. We've had one. It's from... Oh, it won't get a pack bonus or anything, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The Sabertooth was from Carnivore Island.
No, I just take the Chihuahuas.
Alright. He was with Assassin.
Are they mate boosted?
Well, where's Snow? Where's Snow?
On the baby hut.
Oh. Yeah, I need Snow.
Get on my roof and then jump down.
Oh, okay. What were you saying? Are they mate boosted? Yeah. I believe they're both female. So they are not mate boosted. But they should have a ton of levels to put into them, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Snow has 14 levels, and... what is this other one? We haven't really named this other one, so... The other one has 40 levels into it. So, I'm gonna put some into its HP. Oh, 51 levels total. So, we'll bring it to... Oh, that's so cute, the noise they make. 3,000 HP, and then stack the rest into melee. Would that be good?
Yeah.
We'll take it to 500 melee, because that'll maximize out its profits, right? From kills.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I'll just put the rest into HP. Okay, so I can ride this, and then, oh, I guess Snow is the pack leader? No, let's,
You have to, like, set it up. I don't know how he did it.
No, it's, if I just pull it out, then I should be able to...
You just end up taming the pack leader.
Oh, so I guess Snow is the pack leader.
Because remember, he had to pull it away from the rest.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll take it out and see if, see how this works. I've really never really used wolves before, so...
What are you guys going to do?
We're getting it hide, because we're working on the Alpha Rex saddles. Actually, you know what? Let's not go this way. Let's go the herbivore way here. We'll go through the herbivore. Only 112 hide. Is there a specific way that I should be attacking them to harvest or anything?
I couldn't tell you.
Oh, Gilly, you made a terrible mistake. Alright. Oh! Their howl boosts them? That's pretty cool.
I'm so concerned.
What?
The eggs are making noises.
The eggs are making noises? Sure, 1 second.
I'll just bring it to you. You have to take your headset off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's air leaving the eggs.
But why does it sound like baby chickens?
It's air leaving the eggs. You're literally pulling the life-breathing, life-giving air from a baby chicken egg.
Oh, that's in it.
Yep. I mean, I guess I can see how they get hide really well. Do they get a reduction in hide? They don't. Wow, that's a nice looking oviraptor. No, I completely forgot, I'm sorry. A whole bunch of dead things. Oh shit, that's an alpha raptor. It's a stuck alpha raptor is what it is. Oh well, it's not stuck anymore. We're going. We're leaving that alpha raptor alone.
So I take it.
With the two of us?
What's the worst that happens?
I die, it dies, everything dies. Listen, I need you to be aggressive. Jesus. This other fucking wolf just wasn't fucking attacking. Also, I have a thing that says down over in the corner. I don't know what's going on. It's like a, hold on. Howl cooldown.
I guess your howl does something, and whatever that does is on cooldown. I don't know what the howl does.
I don't know what it does either, but it puts this giant, like, this little aura. Pack leader. Yeah, it doesn't really tell me what it does.
Probably his damage buff.
I assume. Somebody's got a skiff over here. Oh, that fucking Alpha Raptor came after us. Jesus, we were so far away and it came out of nowhere.
So you're fighting it now?
Yeah, it came... I had no choice. It came after us, so... Wasn't trying to fight it, but... Oh, man, there's so many dodos out here. Let's see your levels first before I kill you. Level 10. Let's see, you are... Level 10, level 10. Nope. Lystrosaur. Level 15 dodo. Level 10 dodo. And this is a level 55 dodo. And a bunch of Lystrosaurs out here. Level 70 Lystro. Oh, it looks nice.
It's the brand that I like.
You should probably turn on the light so I can actually, like, see it. Oh, this does look nice.
I wasn't sure if it would look good on you.
It does look good on you. Looks great on you. Oh, that's a level 150 trike. Welp. I mean, it's gonna die. Yeah, it was some hide. I feel like I was getting more hide when I was on Theory. Alright, let's drop all of the meat. Yeah, I was definitely getting a lot more hide on the Theory. So I'm gonna go back to the Theory here. Alright, yeah, so between the two of them, 208, 103. Yeah, between the two of them, 2,600 something hide.
Still like it? Wow. Okay.
What she doesn't, what is she?
Like zucchini.
Hmm. Yeah, to the 2,500 hide. Yep, saw that there. Alright, guys, we're going back. I kind of forgot you were following me, so. I can't go too far anyway because I've got only a few minutes until all those eggs are about to crack.
Okay, I'm pushing 19,000 now.
Okay. Man, back to the good old days of using a theory to punch through everything. Where you going, Terror Bird? Why you running? You don't like when somebody terrorizes you, huh? Yeah, so in the little time that I've been out here, I have 2,000 hide from just like the 4 minutes I've spent out here versus with those wolves.
I think we're good, man. I'm working the way back.
Okay. I am just... Yeah, and you can use the Theory Bite to harvest exclusively hide instead of hide and meat. So that also reduces time. Alright, I'm heading back here. That'll give me 4 minutes, a few minutes to give my pokey stick, and then...
Are you gonna claim all of them?
No, if you can claim some if you want. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Either way. You can pretty much just, yeah, you can claim whatever you want out of there.
Should be back in time, just up the river.
Is that garlic?
Yeah.
It's delicious.
I made it back with 23,696.
Nice. So 200. So I'm gonna see about totaling up what I've got here, so we can see what the difference would be for efficiency of just using around our local grounds versus heading out to the Reds. So I had 2,500 and 3,000. So that is 5,500. And then this is another 3,600 in 3,600 in what, 10 minutes? So 3,006 25. So roughly about 10,000 I got in that time. So yeah, I think between the two of us, you doing a redwood run and me hitting the local area, we could easily pump through about 40,000. By the way, you have 45 seconds. I'm about to go to the
On what?
Oh, you're already here. So we've got a couple minutes. Oh, pokey stick. Wait, let me go get the pokey stick. And you have cryos in case you need to grab stuff.
Well, I got 50 cryopod.
No, you should be fine. Idea. Okay. Yeah, I have some extra cryos in case we need to bag stuff.
I don't think, I have some guaranteed, I don't think.
Yeah, some are guaranteed, but one of the eggs did pop out a stat last time, so I try not to just discount them because they still can obviously pop out.
Yeah,
stuff.
I mean, I'll claim them all and then look at the stats and whatever ones have the stats. I'll go and raise, and
Okay.
the ones don't.
Yeah, everything that doesn't, I'll just guess give them away or whatever, or murder them. Personally, if I could throw them into a grinder, I would, but.
Let the murder begin.
Man, I've come a long way since the beginning. I was like, I don't want to touch him. Now I'm just like, fucking put him in the wood chipper.
Hey, fire up the wood chipper. We're hatching Rexes.
What are you making?
Stuff.
Oh, okay. It smells good.
Thanks, it farted.
Oh, yep. That's one way to bake something, right?
I didn't.
Oh. Yeah, see, this is crazy. I already have more views on this video than yesterday's video had on it total.
You get more views on the weekend because you don't have to worry about stuff.
Oh, that's, well, like March 3rd, that was on a weekend. Oh, because I see. Some of my streams are considered on certain days and other days, so they count for different days. That's why it takes so long for stuff to pop up. Because of the length that I stream. Like, this thing is considered March 5th, but will be considered March 6th by the time I'm done. I see. So, hey, guess what, hun? I did it! I had my first day crack over 200 views.
Huh?
My first day, I had crack over 200 views in a day.
Oh, yay.
That was very exciting.
Honestly, I wasn't sure what you were talking about for a second. For some reason. I don't know. My brain was like... Oh, we had a colorblind Air Force student today.
I can see that. Colorblindness isn't an issue. We had a colorblind guy in our unit.
Yeah, but he's colorblind in painting.
Oh, colorblind in painting. Ah.
But you did a pretty good job.
I remember reading this story about this guy. He was completely colorblind, black and white, and his son wanted to get him a pair of glasses, those color glasses and everything, and he told him he would just rather not go ahead and have it because he's lived 60 years of his life without seeing color, and he doesn't think he could handle it.
There's a lot of people that are like that.
You just don't want to, yeah, I don't know. Given the opportunity to see color, I mean, can you imagine thinking about all your memories? They would be in black and white, and forever onwards, you would never know what color your memories actually were.
I mean, if he was old enough for black and white TV, it didn't make a difference.
Yeah, I suppose, but you don't...
No, I think that was a big deal. Like a really big deal.
Yeah, for black and white TV and then going to color. Yeah, that was a huge deal.
Yeah, but that being said, the people watching black and white still see in color.
Oh, there's Rexes here, by the way. 3 of them already.
I'm sitting at them.
I guess I'll just grab whatever's closest to me. Is that good?
I don't care. One less one I got to raise.
Alright.
That 136 is dead.
Is it?
Yeah.
You
170
sure?
would be 170 would be the lowest we could go.
Who knows? I'll take it then, if that's the case.
I mean, you can look at it, but...
Oh, shit.
See that? 170 popped up. Oh, shit. 196.
I'm gonna toss this other egg here. That one is guaranteed statter, and 302. Oh, God, this is gonna be a giant stat, baby. Food stat. Ugh. I guess the rest of yours. Do you need any more pods?
No, I got it. I have too many cryopods already. So what were the stats on that 136?
Let me check right now.
So
This is 302.
that 170 didn't have a black back,
this
did it?
302 is a guaranteed stat.
Yeah, that's all the stats rolled into one.
Oh yeah. The 136 is a 3300 health, 3361 garbage. Yep. And this is okay. So.
Well, here's a 128 in here.
A 128.
Yep.
I'll go to grab it.
That's even worse than the last one. Look at its colors, though.
Yeah.
I like that.
Aw, oh, man, this thing looks so nice, though. That 136, it's got really nice colors. Man, if only there was somebody who played on the server who would take the babies. Is this Smalls? Negative, it is not Smalls. It is a, wow, it's got the health, but does not have the melee.
Junk.
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'll just leave him there to... Nah, let me just poke him out. No, it's not Smalls. It's a PS4 official server, but not small tribes or anything like that. Nope, well, we just happen to be a small tribe. Alright, goodbye. And goodbye.
Farewell, here's a goodbye.
Jesus Christ, baby. Stabbed this thing like 10 times and its steely knives. Could not kill it.
Alright. Did it have health?
It had a lot of health, but no melee to speak of.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is there a potential maximum that any dino could get in a particular stat?
I guess technically there would be, yeah.
I mean, because you could only gimp down so far, I assume.
So you would have to find out what a level 5 with 1 point into all the stats, but say melee.
Yeah. Man, that would be a really unusual, like... I don't know how I'd feel about that. You know, like, getting to the point where... Like they said earlier, it wouldn't be worth some of the time investment to get some of those gimp stats. You know, for what, an extra 100 melee?
Yeah, the people are going to do it.
Yeah. Everybody's gonna push for that theoretical.
Well, you figure you don't want to take off any health off a Giga.
Right.
I don't like
I put all of my
the
hide in the vault. You said you don't like that, what?
the Giga set has 800 something weight versus my old Giga used to have 1,000 weight, and I notice it.
Yeah.
I think it's a noticeable decrease.
I'm kind of bothered by the fact that, like, there's no real useful dino that has reductions in meat. Because I would think that the Giga would have, like, a meat reduction thing to it. Just
The
because...
Hyenodon reduces the weight of meat.
Yeah, but, like, the Hyenodon also can't carry, like, some crazy capacity, can it?
Yeah, you can black weight it on meat, no problem.
Interesting. Alright, we still need more hide, right?
No.
We're good?
I'm bringing in my... Yeah, I'm working on getting my crafter in there.
Alright. Sounds good. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. Cool wind in my hair. Cool whip in my hair. I was eating all my pumpkin pie, listening to Cher. I was doing my nails while I was driving my car. I clearly wasn't paying any attention, crashing I did not get very far.
Welcome to another one, trauma center.
That's a good one.
And I blue screen going to extinction.
Well, it happens. It's a sign. It's the game telling you, no, don't do it. Just create a new character. And...
No, this happens to me a lot.
Oh, I'm sure.
This doesn't make any sense because I have an Ethernet cable.
Yeah, I'm hardwired.
Fix your shit. Fix your application, wildcard.
Listen, wildcard. You create a good game. I wish you would deal with people's problems, like you know, the bannings that need to happen. But your game is good otherwise.
Bannings.
Yeah, all the cheaters and shit, like the heavy aimbotters. You know, people porting in super mega dinos that definitely break caps and things like that. You know, stuff like that.
I just realized the right way to use this cheese grater.
Yeah, and then you turn it over and empty it. How about not do that over the carpet?
Yeah, so we have dog score.
Yeah, our living vacuum also licks the carpet and thus makes the carpet more dirty. That's what dogs are for, just to lick up carpet. So everything here roughly needs about 4 hours.
I feel like there's a good pussy eating joke in there.
Probably. Probably a good one. Great one, in fact. One waiting to be birthed. Alright, so... we were going to go ahead and get all of the, what's it called tomorrow? All of the Explorer's notes.
Go ahead, like...
No, if you wanted to... I know, but I don't know, like...
Yeah, it's just for an achievement. She already said that she doesn't care about achievement hunting.
Why am I getting all this fiber? Give me berries. Holy Christ. You scared her. Alright. That should be enough berries for the little baby to survive while I'm raising it. Alright, Dodo. It is time. This Dodo has no mutations, unlike the other Dodo that had one mutation. So, you will just be raised, and are you male or female? You're a male Dodo? There's no point in keeping you then. I'm sorry, Dodo. Actually, let me see if 320... Let me take you over to your parents. Because if you're better than your dad, then you're coming home. If you're not, then... Jesus, the Dodo just had, like, this humongous frickin' inventory bag that just falls out of its ass when you pack it up. You could easily have fit, like, 8 Dodos in that bag. Alright, let's compare you against Papa. Where is your... Oh, the Dodos are over there. Okay. Where is your Papa? Okay. Let's put this on ya. Okay, your stats are 320, 320, and 281. 320, 286, 281. Nope. I'm sorry, baby Dodo. You do not make the cut. Nobody look while I murder this nugget. That was the tiniest squeak. I'm so sorry, Dodo.
of something?
Am I in the middle of something? No, I'm just breeding a dodo. I'll be there in a second. Maybe a minute.
Whenever.
Come to the where?
The replicator whenever you're done.
Yep.
Bring the hide.
Yep, sure thing. I'll just pick this egg up as soon as it's done.
Yep.
Aside from, you know, raising Quetzals, this will probably be my permanent project no matter what game we go to. No matter what server we're on or anything else. This my dodo breeding will be my hobby. I'm sure I am joining a very majestic guild of people who do just this. Who breed dodos.
I don't think so.
Oh, I think so. I guarantee there is a group of people who have done nothing but breed dodos. And they probably have some super mega specced out dodo. I would be willing to put money that there's a group of dodo breeders out there. Alright. I am on my way, just turning off the mail real quick. Okay. Alright, so you said bring the hide?
Yeah, I've already made 9 saddles.
9 saddles, okay.
And there's 18.
18 saddles total?
Yep.
Okay.
And we can, what, 3,000 hide?
Yeah, I'm just bringing the hide that's in the vault. It's 9,600 is what I'm bringing you.
Alright, can you bring the fiber as well? It's in that chest.
Yeah, same chest. See the one next to it.
Yeah, those 2.
How much do you need? All of it?
Yeah, just bring it all.
Okay.
Make as many of these saddles as we can. I'm seeing a 111.2, 111.9, 114.1. 94.9, 90, 91, 95, 84, 83.
Well, wouldn't you have to make it by hand for it to matter?
108, 103, no. 92, 107. These came out really good, man.
Okay, I'm depositing the hide.
Yep.
And then I'm about to deposit the fiber.
Yeah.
Okay, both are in.
You have anything else you want to make while the replicator's on?
Nope. Not that I can think of. Another Trothan generator for the tappies, but nope, we don't need that right now. Yeah, it's not a priority, so.
Okay. How'd the saddles come out?
What do you mean? I haven't looked at them, so. Okay, so let's see. So there's an 84, 94, 90, 111, 111.9, the 114, 83, 95, 91, 107, 108, 102, 92, 107, 101, 101, 114, and 113. So I will pull out the over 100 ones for right now.
Well, I think all but one of them are going on Rex's.
Okay, if that's the case, do you want me to just start putting them on,
I put them in a vault.
Okay. I will chuck...
But we'll have to throw out the Rexes and level them, and then heal them if we want to do an Alpha Brood Mother tonight. Excuse me.
Yeah, and that'll give us a feel for how they work.
Well, I mainly just want the goddamn turns. But
Alright,
yeah,
I'm gonna throw them all
work.
into Assassin's Vault. Does that sound good?
Just throw them to mine.
Okay.
That's where the Ramshackle Rex saddles and the...
Oh, the Ramshackle Rexes are in his.
Well, I mean, there's a bunch in his as well, but...
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm just gonna take this character back to extinction, and I'll bring in my other character.
So... Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, 8 minutes for a transfer.
So
I'm gonna go hop in the shower, take an edge off this headache.
Okay.
Oh, actually...
Yep. It's 11 over 100 saddles. Hello, welcome back. Reaper Pete. Actually, no, I'm confusing you for the other Reaper. How are you doing?
It's not soup, it's cheese sauce.
How you doing, Reaper Pete? Nice to see you here. So that's 11, 12, 11, 6, 7. So 18 total. I guess we'll need probably one more. Oh, nope, there's 2 at the bottom. Okay, that's good. That's fine. 19, so that's 20 saddles total. I'm glad to hear it. We were just working on making Rex saddles. We're pretty much done with getting our alphas together for all of our alpha stuff. We have them raised and everything. We're just working on getting the resources that we need for Dragon, fighting it up with Theres, and then we'll use our boss Rexes for the other stuff. So yeah, we're hoping we should just go knock out another alpha brood mother. We've already done it, but we need to test out the alpha Rexes and their saddles and everything else. So. And while I'm waiting for, I'm doing great. Had an excellent night. Had an excellent day. Work wasn't too crazy. And haven't had many disruptions. Plan on buying Ark. Well, if you are curious at how Ark actually feels, check out our channel from the very beginning here. In the whole how far can we get in a year, because most everything that you see is done live. With the exception of like a couple things, you know, gathering resources, meat runs, some stuff that's just boring. So you can see how it actually feels to play the game rather than just somebody showing you all amazing, wonderful, great parts. Which most of the game is amazing, wonderful, great parts. I won't lie. I've definitely enjoyed my time. Huh?
There's a lot of in-between.
Yeah, there's a lot of in-between. That's mainly the big part. You gotta be prepared to put some patience. As I saw a video that said, Ark is a game that requires dedication, because it's going to take like 3 hours to tame a bird. Oh, too hot? Okay. I guess Dodo is... His Dodo egg is too sensitive, so let's just put you in the freezer. Huh? Oh, that's right! The otters can do that. Forgot about that. I was just going to put it over in the cooler, but otter works. Yeah, coming from like the Minecraft world and all of that stuff, I'm quite familiar with survival games. I've played them in other games and stuff before too, so I'm not the most, I don't exactly have the most knowledge on the game, but I definitely am more than willing to go ahead and answer questions if you got any. Alright, 49. Oh, I have another timer for 3 hours something, so let's just go ahead and do 49 minutes. Because 40... Let's do 49, so 45 minutes. Sounds good for a timer to come back and get this egg. Yeah, game's pretty entertaining. I can give you a tour of our base here, if you're interested. We get a lot of new people who pop into the channel. I'm always excited to show everybody. And believe it or not, we have only been playing for 60 days and change, maybe 70 days now total. So everything that you see here that we have done, it definitely is possible to do. It's just rather difficult because we have 3 people who are just kind of constantly doing things, whether it's raising babies or out gathering resources or something. So it's just definitely is possible to do what we've done here. So this is the yard where we keep all of our fighters and everything for bosses and stuff like that, plus our Giga, which we use for meat runs. Our breeders are over there. We're using them to go ahead and breed up for Tech Cave and stuff like that. This is the baby yard. This is where we keep all of the babies that are currently being raised and everything. Thank you. Yeah, it's a lot larger than we originally expected it to be. It's pretty unconventional. We're told. No. It's fine. It makes our base unique. Everybody says it's really big and likes the way it looks. Really? So yeah, we have our baby pen. This is where we do our small baby raising jobs. We have another one way out in the swamps that we use for. Is the Tech Cave hard to do? I have heard it is very difficult to do. Because when you go in there, there's a lot of really high-level dinos, and then there's a wild Giga at the end of it, so... And a Giga will just wreck through everything, so... Yeah, that's why we have to... I think what I'm going to do... one of the guys suggested it, the veteran. He said pheromone dart a dodo, and then just have it run.
Oh,
and then to aggro, and then just no.
Kill the dodo in one shot.
Yeah, but you can use the dodo to drag it into the lava. So, yeah, Tech Cave is apparently very difficult to do. So everything you see has been caught and bred by us, with the exception of a couple things. You'll see like donated Tappy and our Tech Rexes originally came from a single Tech Rex that somebody left, and we took it. But like everything minus that, and the Alpha Rexes, which we're only using for alpha fights, is caught and bred by ourselves. So all of what you see can be done. The Alpha Rexes were donated a very long time ago off of a few eggs, and these we're using exclusively for alpha fights, so you won't see us really pulling them out unless we're checking stats, upgrading equipment, or getting ready to do an alpha boss. Which it is possible to go ahead and breed up an alpha boss, we just wouldn't have the time to do it in a year. And most of the people who play Ark don't do what we're doing. We are playing this the very, very old-fashioned way, which is catching and breeding, which is not done anymore. Most people just buy their dinos. This is our main base, where we keep all of our egg layers. We use their eggs for kibble and various other things that we need. This is our. This used to be our launching platform for our flyers, but has now turned into where the tech Quetzals go. I have a lot of tech Quetzals, so some of them are being raised up and will be sold, and others will stay here to lay more eggs for more tech Quetzals. This is our little workstation where we burn through all our metal and stuff. Single furnace because we're not doing crazy amounts of. We're doing a lot of metal, but we usually don't need all the metal at once for a ton of stuff. This is our herbivore pit. We keep all of our plant eaters and stuff like that here. And then Luft's house is the House of Chittering Horrors, where she works on the flying dimorph army, which I'll show you what a dimorph is here.
It's only like half of them.
Yeah, so these little dimorph things, they're called the flying chainsaw because they just tear through things when you got a bunch of them together. So yeah, she raises the dimorphs and the otters here. And the Enforcer over here, which I was so happy to make one of these finally. It's super cool. It originally was supposed to be an extinction only, but because it's across all maps, it falls within the rules of using stuff that comes on the island, because you can get it on the island, so. But yeah, that's pretty much a tour of our base. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. But anyway, welcome to the channel. We will be here for the next 301 days. So, yeah, if you're interested in what you see, hit the subscribe button and like and all that. You know, and we'll see you when we're streaming.
My boss was thinking about getting this stand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's out on PlayStation? I'm like, yeah, but that's only the first part.
Oh, so Arc 2 is going to come to PlayStation.
I figured it would. There was no way it would.
It's just going to take forever, as usual. The reason why they won't bring it to PlayStation initially, I found out, is because Sony does not allow early access, like preview games like Steam and Xbox does.
But it would be early access.
It was when it released. Arc, when it first released, was like that. And it didn't. Arc on Xbox got it on 2015, but Sony got it in 2017.
Oh, so we don't wait like 2 years?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? So, it's gonna be a while.
It's gonna be a while.
Arc 2.
Yep.
Yep. So, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here for a moment, and I will be back in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm sure it has. Alright, I'm back. Just picking up some water and catching up with Luft. So let's put these... Nah, I should rather put these in the baby pen. You guys out here will be fine. Oh, he's on what? F Quets, level 60, you good? Hey. Okay. Well, I've got some time before my, my dodo egg hatches, so got about half an hour. Well, we can do up to a beta right now for the dragon, because we have 1 heart. We will just need 2 hearts to do the alpha. Which... that's going to be scary. Man, I'm just flapping around right now. Alright, I'm gonna look up some info here for the dragon while I'm standing by until we get stuff done. So, if you need me, let me know. Alright, so I'm gonna work on like some of our chilies here. Making some extra stuff. How many eggs do we have? I think the Lazarus chowder is... It's a pain in the ass. I have Enduro Stew, and I don't think we have any Lazarus chowder left. Freya curry. So let's see about making some. We shouldn't really need a lot of kibble outside of... I mean, we're not going to be doing much taming from this point forward. I mean, we just basically need it whenever we're doing kibble dinos and the occasional capture. So let's see, what other uses do we have for this stuff? Alright, so Gamma Dragon has 432,000 HP. That's pretty hefty. And then let's see. The beta version has 864. The alpha version has almost 1,000,000 HP. So that's going to be one hell of a rush. Alright, what do we use Saba roots for? Well, sweet vegetable cakes and Lazarus. Shadow steak saute.
Did you say shadow steak?
Yeah, shadow steak saute. Consume it to ignore most weather effects and steady your aim. Let's see. Ah, so it uses prime stuff. I see. The broth of enlightenment, which I just don't want to use the pearls for. Sweet vegetable cakes. What was that? Okay. Sweet vegetable cakes are obviously, we could use those. You know, maybe if we find ourselves another Ovis or something. Yeah, we could probably throw these in here. I mean, it'll be a way to get rid of a lot of our narcotics. That's for damn sure. Did you...
Thea did.
Yeah, but did she...
No, I haven't taken Is that it? There's no food in my hand. Are you just being needy? You want my food? Potty? Food? Okay. Potty? 1, 2, 3, 4. Go by the door. Go by the door. No? Why'd you put your ears down? Outside? Outside? That's what I thought. Go by the door. Why are you being weird? No.
Hun, if you need fish meat
I put a bunch of them
in here?
in my toss yesterday.
Ah, okay.
Go. Door. So I would get to the point where I had to say this, have to like inhale like I'm very ready to raise my voice.
Yeah.
That's not the door, I see your butt.
Alright, so yeah, it's gonna start making these good stuff.
I cooked the asparagus with the garlic stuff. And then I cooked the zucchini and mushrooms by itself because it went all in the pan and
Right.
reduced a little bit. And then I put the stuff back all together.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I could eat that as like a regular meal.
That was the point.
Yeah.
Because I wanted something light, like I'm a big about all the garbage we've been eating. Like I had some carrots and like hummus and stuff at work. I'm like, oh my god, I needed vegetables in my life.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Every so often, my body's like, stop.
Veggie
Some
time.
green. But let's stop. It needs to be like a VeggieTales. I wonder if they'll remake VeggieTales.
I have no idea. I never saw VeggieTales to begin with, so.
I'm not surprised. A lot of people haven't.
I mean, it was really big in Utah. The Mormons were
Oh,
huge
yeah.
on VeggieTales.
That explains a lot. My grandma was Mormon. My dad grew up Mormon. No, it was very close to our house.
Yeah, VeggieTales is it's a big thing amongst the Church of Latter-day Saints.
That one just sounded like a football team to me.
What, the Church of Latter-day Saints?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably because you're thinking of this Latter-day Saints and.
Is it a church for a football team? Listen, there's been churches for stupider.
No. It's probably because you're associating them with like the saints.
If I were to put, because my friend's doing a thing on Facebook right now, it's like post your persona,
Yeah.
like their name and where they're born. I'm not putting rich text because he wasn't necessarily born. There was no real place. So if I put nowhere in glitch text, I wonder if it'll be readable. Oh, what's nowhere in German?
The simple simplicity of making chowder.
Nowhere is one word, right?
Nowhere, yes, it's one word.
I don't think Facebook's like glitch text because I think I just got put in Facebook jail.
You won?
I don't think Facebook likes glitch text because I think I just got put in Facebook jail. Because I did this, I did that, and it's like, oh, something about misuse. So we've temporarily restricted your account. I'm like, disagree?
Hmm. I did not agree to be put in jail. What does it entail?
I just had glitch text in it, and it was nowhere in German, but I put a glitch text over on it.
And that's normally part of it, right?
No, I've never used glitch text on Facebook.
I couldn't tell you. Alright, that's 75 chowders. Alright, it's used for extraordinary kibble, which I may as well start making. Oh, why?
Because of what nowhere is like.
Oh. Yeah.
Facebook's stupid.
Yeah, Facebook is pretty dumb. And, you know... Languagists. I mean, I haven't used Facebook in... closing on a year now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's affected my life or anything. He's saddling up the alphas.
A little bit.
Really?
I mean, you use the messenger of that other account?
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's not really anything. Okay. I need more mayo berries, which I'm not gonna mess with. So, all right, off you go. Alright, so did you want to go ahead and do the alpha boss stuff? And if we're doing that, are we going to be using Pig, or are we just going to Yudi?
Or just Yudi.
Just Yudi.
They have, every single one of them has over 2,000 melee.
2,000 melee, and I'm assuming 50,000 HP.
I went to 60.
Okay, yeah. 60 and 2,000, yeah, that's a plenty healthy number.
By 60, I mean 65, and by 65, I mean 66.
Yeah, that's more than plenty.
The scaling starts to get wonky.
Yeah.
So I wasn't able to stop at 65.
Oh, no, that's fine. I mean, you know, I know how it works.
I mean, like I said, the ones we had on were less, same health, less melee, and we had ours up to 100,000 health. And the gamma controller still managed to take out 3 of them with max level saddles. Have you seen Will Smith's I Am Legend?
Yeah, I've seen it. It's pretty good.
You seen any of the alternate endings?
No, I
Were you
haven't.
aware there were alternate
I
endings?
did not know there were alternate endings. I mean, to I Am Legend.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I've read the book, which the book and the movie have
Ooh.
nothing in common.
Really?
They do obviously the things that happen, but the book so in the book it's vampires, right? But in the end, like he ends up getting executed
He dies in the
because
movie.
yeah, but he ends up getting killed off by all the humans because the humans are like, well, you're not a vampire, but clearly you're not one of us either, so we're gonna execute you because you're different. So he ends up getting killed just because uh, he has an inherent immunity to the disease.
Oh. So these bad Larrys just need to heal up.
Okay. Bad Larrys, is that what they are? Oh, ooh, red drop. I'm gonna take it. What do you mean they're pretty bad?
Like hip hop bad.
Oh, hip hop bad. I thought you meant like garbage. I'm like, listen, here, even I understand those Alpha Rexes are not garbage. I'm gonna go hop out that red real quick. It's not that far away.
So she won't be getting on tonight,
No.
correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, she's got art commissions she's got to knock out.
Commission. I like vampire movies. Have you seen Strain?
Strain?
Yeah.
No. Oh, wait a second. Is that the one where there's they like make this alien baby thing out of their own DNA and stuff?
No.
No, I guess we're talking about very different Strain. Never mind. Nope. Well.
No. I think Strain is vampires.
No, I don't think I've seen it.
Pretty good.
Interview with the Vampire. That's an old one, but I haven't seen that since I was a kid. Good old
What
Tom
is the
Cruise.
vampire movie with George Clooney?
I don't know, but I can look it up.
Something Dawn.
Oh, From Dusk Till Dawn. Yeah,
Dusk
that was
Till
actually
Dawn.
my first horror movie, even though it's not a horror movie and that I'm old enough to know what it is. But yeah, that was my first horror movie ever. Yep. And I remember it because it scared the shit out of me, and I was so scared of the dark for like a week.
Man, have you seen the movie? It's about the Tooth Fairy. The Tooth Fairy's like this evil creature.
Yeah, are
that
you
if
talking about
see
in the
her-
forest and everything? Yeah, it was like
I mean, it takes
Darkness
place-
Falls.
Darkness Falls. That's it. That
Yep.
movie scared the bejesus out of me.
But when I
And
was a kid,
probably
it
teenager.
was.
I was a teenager at the time.
Well, I was a child, so all of it.
How old child?
Like, really young child. Like, probably shouldn't have been watching that movie, child.
Freddy Krueger got me bad when I was a little kid. I used to sleep in a bunk bed on the top bunk.
The
And-
vampires and stuff. I mean, I was a little kid. It was scary. Like, I was really young.
Oh, granted, even like when I was a kid, remember when Freddy vs. Jason came out?
Yeah?
I was like belligerently wanting to go see that in theaters, and my sister was rooting for me.
Freddy vs. Jason, that was a comedy, right?
Yeah, Freddy vs. Jason was a comedy. Same as Alien vs. Predator, also a comedy.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Nothing. I just don't find them scary.
I was
No,
a
they-
kid. I didn't think they were scary. I thought they were cool, and I wanted to go see it. That's why I
Well,
didn't
the
think
first
it was
Predator,
so
I
it
think
came out
that
in
might have been a
96, I was
horror
born in
movie.
95. I was still a
The
kid when I
first
saw it.
Predator? No, first Predator was like, was supposed to be action. You know, that's
I
a
don't like what they did to
good
the
old
Predator.
popcorn film. I'm trying to
You know,
get to
Rob-
my dodo.
What is this? Rob Van Dam?
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yeah.
He was the original Predator
I did
before
not
they
know
went
that.
before they went to. I don't remember the guy's name now, but he's like a 7-foot black guy. He also plays the pilot, the guy who plays the Predator in the first movie.
Mm-hmm.
But Jean-Claude
Jean-Claude
Van
Van
Damme
Damme, yeah.
was supposed to be the Predator, but they had so many issues with the suit.
Yeah.
I think he quit.
Huh.
And the creature, the Predator was originally like this goofy looking fucking monster, and they decided to scrap it, and that's when they got a new Predator model.
Yeah.
I don't remember the black guy's name, but he did good. He killed.
Well,
I
I
like
mean-
the first one because of that you never see the Predator,
Yeah, I've seen Predator.
and now it's
been a long
like,
time.
I mean, like you don't see the Predator in the first
Yeah.
movie until the end.
Yeah, exactly, and it does a really good job of building up the suspense. Yep.
And now it's just like, I don't know if you've seen the latest Predator movie,
Like,
but I think the opening credits show him.
see, like, if I'm not mistaken, the scene where everybody is shooting off into the jungle in the original Predator, there's something about that scene I don't remember. I don't remember if they weren't supposed to go ahead and scream, or if they weren't supposed to be firing or something. But there's something about that scene that was accidental that turned it into the scene the most iconic scene in the movie.
My headset cut out for most of what you just said.
Oh, I was saying that, you know that scene where they're shooting in the jungle, right? In Predator?
Yeah, the minigun.
Yeah,
Just cutting
so
down trees.
there was something in that scene, I can't remember what it was. Either it was accidental, or they weren't supposed to be screaming, or they weren't supposed to be shooting, or something. But, some accident happened during that scene and turned it into the iconic scene that it is now. It might have been actually, like, ad-libbed, a lot of that scene. Alright, I got a minute and change until my dodo hatches. It's the most important hatching that's happened on this entire game. Including the alphas. Dodo, you better be a female, or you better have a good mutation.
You don't by chance have like a bunch of basic kibble made up, do you?
I do have some basic kibble, yep. I was actually getting it all ready for just that whole reason. Was to do healing for fights. So yeah, I've got plenty. Check the far left fridge. I'm probably gonna have to work on more of it, but
I have a bunch up at the ranch I need to make up.
it's a level 210 baby. Alright, let's take a look at you, Dodo. You are 287. I think you might actually be better than Papa. I got any? Do you have any berries in here? Like in the fridge or something?
Careful when you do that. That's how I usually get stuck.
That's a volt. That works.
Oh, I honestly didn't know I had to do this.
I just need to go ahead and compare it. So Dad. So this has 320 and 287. 286.8. All right, I believe we have a winner here. This dodo has no mutations, but it looks like it's actually 286.9. 320 and 286.9. 286.8. No mutations, but it does have a higher percentage. 286.8. Guys are both 320. Okay. Man, that's unusual. 320 and 286.9. Yeah, but it doesn't have any mutations, so... Oh well, just got lucky. It is a female. Wonderful. So it will produce the next generation of dodos. I'm gonna put this in your fridge, hun. Alright, I'll raise that on my own time. Alright, so what did you need? Kibble? Or did you already grabbed it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking the refuge out the wall and getting them all piled up. That way I can feel them all at once.
Mm. I mean, you could also just take all those Rexes and kind of drag them up and down the coast and force level them. Have them follow a Giga or something. Just get them a couple more levels.
Are any of these imprinted to you?
I have one that is... No, none of those are imprinted. I only had one Rex, and it's not raised yet. It's a baby still, so I haven't really had the chance to really put the time into it that I'd like. Yeah, it's this one right here, but I have it in the pin. It's only at 41%, so it's not. It is imprinted at 36 and 41%. So. I completely forgot to pull it out, so that's my fault.
Lovely.
What, you can't get out?
Trudon came through the gate and bit me and pissed off everything.
Oh, is that why fucking lunch money's over here? Trying to get over my baby pin?
No.
He seems to be having a time here. There we go. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean by pissed off everything. Now everything moved. Yep. Alright, I'll start moving the megas back into line here. A fucking single Trudon throws our entire yard into disarray. Fucking eggs all over the place. Jesus. Got one little fight and everybody's fucking laying eggs like they're gonna die. I mean, at least we know in a crisis they're gonna be like, fuck, lay everything.
stats on this guy.
Oh, is this the alpha pig?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the, oh, this thing? Oh, wow, that's cool. This is our alpha pig hun. 100,000 food on it. That is. Let me get an aerial view of all those things, because I would actually really like to see what they all look like there.
Yeah, I'm going out to the water platform and collecting meat on the way.
Was there not enough kibble?
No.
Not nearly enough. Yeah, I figured. Unfortunately, I'm still making kibble, but not enough dodos. Should I just literally just trank and tame every single female dodo I see?
No, because I have like 12 of them up at the ranch.
I could make you a roost.
A roost?
Like a hen house.
It just looks like one giant fucking Cthulhu creature. That's funny. And to think that all started from like 4 eggs. Or 3 eggs or something.
How it goes.
Man. I hope we don't lose those. I mean, it'll be a shame, no issue. I mean, we just had to raise another set, but still. It'd be a shame if we did lose him. Maybe I should just start selling the pups.
Selling pups.
The megas. Because I guess people are starting to look for megas. And maybe I should just start going ahead and breeding them out and selling the pups instead of worrying about raising them. They can raise them themselves. I mean, because we've already, obviously we're gonna take whatever we want with us, and probably breeding another batch, like, would be okay, but oh yeah, that threw all of my dudes in disarray over here too. Not too bad. Could have been a hell of a lot worse. Alright, I'm gonna start gathering up eggs, see about making us some more kibbles.
Nothing here to worry about at the moment.
Well, I mean, there's nothing else to really do at the moment. I mean, the options are go work on babies, go make kibble, raise babies, make kibble, or go hunt wild dino, which we already have everything we need. Yeah, we're finally at that breaking point where the only option are bosses. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might actually get rid of some of the, any mail we have on this wall might just end up disappearing. I think, like, Big Daddy, I might end up giving away. Big Daddy and probably Utility Rex or Rex, I don't know. Well, Utility Rex has really nice colors. I really like the colors on it, so I might end up keeping Utility. The nice black and red. But yeah, Big Daddy and Rex, pretty sure just off they go. Oh wow, I didn't realize Big Daddy has good scales. Yeah, he's at 20,000. And just under 400%, so his scales aren't too bad. Well, did you still want to go ahead and do Broodmother?
Yeah, we can do it.
Okay.
I'll take a distant field and stuff.
All right, let me go ahead and gather up the. Oh, we need to go get the trophies. We do have Artifact of the Clever, but we need the other two.
Poop.
I can go grab Hunter, like, right now.
So what's Which is the other cave you want to say?
Yeah, there's either the lava,
Ugh.
Yep, those are the 3 caves. That's why I don't run them unless we have to.
I mean, if you guys would be doing it once a week.
Yeah, so why are we doing it right now instead of just on Sunday?
I guess we can do it on Sunday.
Yeah, because I'd rather just go ahead and keep the boss thing to Sunday unless we're pushing. That way anybody who comes in guarantees they know they're not missing a boss. Because that's what people love seeing, apparently, are big bosses. Big old bubble bosses. Oh, an Apprentice Rex saddle. Oh, hooray.
See, it's stuff on it.
Hmm?
Stats on it.
It's 43. It's garbage. Yeah, I mean, I could use it to move Rexes around. But yeah, it's pretty bad. It's not a blueprint, just a fully grown saddle. Hmm. Nice looking wall of megas.
You need pictures of how all this fucking
Names.
You'd have to turn off your HUD.
Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't even think of that.
And put that away. If you back that one on the end up just a little bit so you can see its head. Like
Which
they're having a meeting.
which one?
The one at the very end. Straight. The one that's facing you. The white one.
Yeah. Hold on.
Then if you back it up a little bit. Or do that. We're gonna get far enough away where they're not gonna be able to stop looking at you.
I got this. We got this. Alright, good. Good and done. Man, that would be nice if it ended up being the thumbnail.
You can't upload a picture for the thumbnail?
I can. It's just a pain in the ass. I should remember it's gotta go. Remember how much of a pain in the ass it was to get the icon and then the banner?
That's different.
Yeah. Well, you know, same system.
That was just because the fucking size transferred.
Yep.
Discord works. I didn't have to do this one body part section at a time to get this specific kind of muscle definition would be an issue.
Hmm. Well, frankly, there is not much going on here, so I think I'm going to go ahead and cut the stream here rather than just keep it going forever, just floating around trying to look for stuff to do. We're really just working on getting our alphas up and ready, because we're going to be starting to use them to plow through bosses here soon. So anyway, For all of you old people, thank you for always tuning in. For all of you new guys, like and subscribe. I can tell there are quite a few new like and subscribers because, yeah, I got a whole bunch of notifications on my phone here. So, thank you guys. I'm not sure what we're looking at for tomorrow. We're gonna try and get all the explorer's notes and everything, and see about getting a couple of the cave things done. I might end up spending tomorrow just slacking through just caves nonstop, so that way we have a bunch of caves. So when we're doing stuff, we can just knock them all out repeatedly if we need them. But anyway, thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you all enjoyed the stream. Have a great night.